Okay. Let me be clear. If I don't beat this fucking dragon, I'm gonna be pissed. I have gone out of my way and gotten Beastmaster to 25. We have the unlimited raw power of Crab Familiar. You know what? I don't want to burn a bunch of money. Courier Carry is like 40k a stack on this server, right? I'm not convinced it's gonna make that much of a difference. Plus, for the memes, we always used to do Crab Familiar anyway. So we're gonna stick with Crab Familiar, see how we do. I have stocked up. I've got pear lait. Are these wild onions I'm saving? Melon juice, colored egg. I could probably stand to buy a better food for this. Let's see. Let's see what food there is that might give me the edge. Let's have a look. Food. Because the issue now that I'm not on main red mage, the issue now is that I can't sleep one of them. I'm gonna have to fight both the eyeball and the dragon. I wonder what there is in bread. I never look at bread and rice. Is there anything good in bread and rice? Holy shit, look at that thing. Akamochi. Anchovy pizza, anchovy slice. Anchovy slice ain't bad. Anchovy slice can fuck off. 10k a slice. What is that, Domino's? Is that Domino's pizza? 10k a slice? Jesus Christ. Bread is the expensive food. Holy crap. This is how you make money. You make bread. Black curry bun, baby. That was my nickname in high school. Bretzel. Bretzel's pretty good. Big ol' that's a 55 MP and 2 vitality. That's not bad. Coel sub. Crepe. Egg. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Fisherman's feast. This is obviously like the big money maker on the server. There's 92 stacks of it in the auction house. 34k a stack. Hobgoblin bread. Sushi ball. Effect. Oh, sushi has like a weird latent effect. Iron bread. Screw it. I'm going with the coloured eggs. Coloured eggs to me. Best food in the game. 20 HP, 20 MP, 3 attack. What more do you need? I just want to get a feel for if it's even possible. I'm sure it is. Alright. I'm ready, baby. I can also remove this real quick. Take me to Funky Town. I've been stuck on 2-3 for like 2 weeks. Way longer than I should be. If only I could summon 3 idiots to help me. Alright. I eat my coloured egg. Let's do it. No fucking around today. I'm not messing around. I hate that eyeball so much. I've failed to kill this guy like 7 times. But if anyone can do it, Beastmaster can do it. Alright. Let's get everything set up. Protect. Dark Throne, need a trusty axe from King. Yeah! Where's my King's Quest 8 axe? I'll be unbeatable with that thing. Where's my grappling hook? Zounds! Dark Dragon! Okay. Protect and Agravail's all I can really do. I've got Dawn Mulsums, I've got Perolays. We use Bestial Loyalty first. Then I equip these little biscuits I got. I've got high potions, I've got juice, and I've got regen food, and I've got Dawn Mulsums. So, I think the plan is going to be thus. We're going to set... It's tricky. We're going to set Crab Familiar onto... Like, can I beat Seeker on my own? We're gonna set Crab Familiar onto Dark Dragon initially, then move him onto Seeker with us, and just hope he can tank real hard. Okay. Let's go for it. I'm going to start with my Perolay and the melon juice. Good boy, Crab Familiar. Now get this fucking eyeball. We're going to reward him. And then we're going to just spam big scissors on this fucking guy. That's it. Clobber him with big scissors. Oh my god, I've used up all my charges already? Do the charges not regenerate over time? That's no fucking good. It's okay though. We've nearly got Seeker. Seeker is down. Alright, all we gotta do is beat Dark Dragon. It's in the fucking bag, boys. It's in the fucking bag. Weaken this guy. Can I reward him again? Not quite. Fuck it. Dawn Mulsum, baby. Get him right back in this. Big scissors. Okay, Dark Dragon is way harder than the fucking... He's way harder than the fucking eyeball. Alright, Crab Familiar's gonna go down. We get ready to summon another one. He's used gravity. Crab Familiar's down, summon another one. We need this one to survive though. We need this one to survive. We can use Reef Ward again, I think. I've got my things equipped. Come on. He's petrified the crab. That's not ideal. But it's okay. I'm whittling him down with my big fat axe. I think we're gonna do it. You know what? Finish this fucking idiot with a big scissors. Bonk! We did it! We did it, boys! That was so anticlimactic. Look how many supplies I bought. I bought so many supplies. And we beat it first fucking try. Guess I missed the show. You missed Beastmaster being the most broken class in the game, baby. That kind haven't been seen ever since the Shadow Lord was destroyed. Well, I've got news for you, love. The Shadow Lord is back. And I'm gonna probably solo him with Beastmaster as well. Fuck it. You don't need any other class, you just need Beastmaster. Get wrecked, Eyeball Paul. If the Eyeball had as much health as the dragon, that fight would be, like, impossible. Sorry, Ayami. You had to leave that fight to a professional. I can't believe that was so easy. Compared, like, look how many things I bought. Look how supplied I was for that fight. Beastmaster is so busted. I love Beastmaster, but good lord is it busted. We did it. Easy game. Now what do I do though? Do I literally just go back to Bastok? I think so. I think I just run back there. We can put the tunes back on. Is it like, when you beat the mission, does it like spawn you somewhere different? I guess so. With the rabid rats? Don't fight me, guys. Don't fight me, dudes. I can't be bothered. They're gonna fight me, aren't they? Pringle. Look how sick Tomahawk looks. Tomahawk looks so cool. Big chunky fucking axe. They definitely toned down Beastmaster for Cat's Eye, at least early on, because I remember at this low level on retail, you would still, like, I feel like the pets were still uncapped. So even though you were level 25, like, Crab Familiar would be like level 75 in terms of damage output. So Big Scissors was doing like 600 damage at like level 25. They've definitely toned it down, because Big Scissors only does like 100 damage. Which is still a fucking lot. We're gonna be relying on Beastmaster for so much. You know, just like we always fucking do. To be honest with you, me relying on Beastmaster to complete content, that's just part and parcel for this stream. That's like what this stream is all about. Oh, I can't do something. Swap to Beastmaster. Accomplish with ease. I'd love to try soloing something as Ranger. I just don't think it's fucking possible. I think with enough supplies, I could have potentially done that as Ranger if I just did like a full weapon skill into Eagle Eye Shot just immediately on the flying Ahriman. Might have like one-shotted it and then I could focus on the dragon. Well, now I feel like they do at the end of that South Park episode. What do you mean? Now we can play the game. I've finally beat that mission, now what do I do? We can beat this mission, then I think it's the Devoy mission next? I'm gonna basically be kind of like leveling Beastmaster alongside my Ranger. So that if I do get stuck on something, I can cheat and swap the Beastmaster. Oh, look at this guy. Cryptid. The level 16 White Mage. What a fucking legend. I feel liberated now. I feel liberated now that fucking dragon is dead. Ugh. By the way, Darkthrone, thank you so much for posting that thing about Guild Wars 1. That, like, made my day. When you posted that, that, like, made my day. And I would have never seen that if it weren't for you. I am so fucking amped for that, you have no idea. Is it they're just, like, taking... Are they just doing it to... I guess what I'm saying is it a new instance of the game, or is it the same instance of the game, but they're just upgrading it? I think it would be really cool if it brings, like, a bunch of new players, sort of starting at level 1 and everything. I'd love to go through Prophecies with, like, actual new players. Maybe not, like, new players who don't know what's going on, but, like, new players as in, like, level 1s. Because that's the problem with Guild Wars 1. Every single outpost is just full of level 20s. And it's so close too. I was really rather expecting it to be like, oh, we're doing it like in 3 years. I'm not totally sure, but very excited as well. Yeah, I'm super psyched. I'm gonna be day 1 streaming that shit, you know that. Day 1. I'm gonna be day 1 making a Ranger and just going through Prophecies. I love Prophecies. I love Prophecies. If it was a tier list, for me, I think Prophecies is the best. Then Eye of the North. Then Factions. Then Nightfall. I hate Nightfall. Everyone fucking loves Nightfall. I hate Nightfall. Nightfall sucks. They even got a couple of the original people working on it. That is so sick. That is so sick. I'm so excited. I love Guild Wars 1. It's one of the only games that I've sunk more time into than this one. I'm curious to see exactly what they've changed, because I'll be able to notice. I hope they change a bunch of things over time, you know? I'd love to see some improved UI elements. I'd love to see some balance changes would be nice, because there are certain things that are just fucking broken in that game. Like, I'd like to see Paragon become good. Because the only reason anyone plays Paragon ever in that game is to be an Imbagon. If they could fix Paragon and make it so that it didn't suck, that would be awesome. What is this shit we're listening to? Change this immediately. Change this immediately. That was ass. But yeah, I'd love to see some balance changes. I'd like to see Mesmer not reverted, because I think Mesmer went for so long being total shit that the fact that Mesmer is super OP now is kind of funny. But I would like to see Mesmer toned down a little bit, because they are super OP compared to all the other mages, especially. The fact that all of their damage is like unresistible is a bit good, you know? I'm just excited to play Ranger again. Ranger in Guild Wars 1 is legitimately my favorite class in anything I've ever played. I fucking love Ranger in Guild Wars 1. It's so good. Ranger in Guild Wars 1, closely followed by Ranger in Final Fantasy 11. Because they both do something that I really love about bow characters, and that's that they make the bow characters about big, heavy hits. Rather than, like, tiny little rapid-fire attacks that every other bow character ever uses. Like, look at... That's the thing about Final Fantasy XIV, right? Final Fantasy XIV's Bard, they're, like, firing off, like, firecrackers and, like, fireworks and shit, and, like, a million lasers and things. I don't want that. I want, like, one big, cool arrow, you know? Like, one big... Pew! That's why I love Sidewinder so much. It's just one big, chunky arrow that does a million damage. That's what archery should be. Well, now that we've beaten that, what is the next mission? I can never remember. Up until Magicite, I can never remember. It's definitely something to do with Devoy. Hey, Limited Beetle, my man. Hanzo in Overwatch is broken. When I played Overwatch, I liked playing Widowmaker, and I liked playing that drill character, the one with the drill. But the character with the drill, I can't remember their name. They seem like really broken and unfair. They seem really busted. That's probably the reason I like them. I was like I'm really bad at Overwatch, and as soon as I swapped to that character, I was just like killing everyone, and they couldn't even fucking hurt me. That character seems totally busted. I never really liked Venture. That's the one. Yeah, they seem totally broken. Like, they seem really tanky, and they do like a million damage, and half the time you can't even fucking hit them. Like, they seem broken, dude. I also remember really liking the Ninja Girl healer, because she was about throwing those shurikens for headshots. She's really fun. I don't hate Overwatch. I actually quite like Overwatch. My issue with Overwatch was I don't like the way that people can swap mid-round, change characters mid-round. I know that's part of the game, but I don't like it because if I start popping off on like Widowmaker or something, a bunch of people on the enemy team just swap to complete counters and just ruin my day, and then I have to swap, and I don't want to swap. I want to be Widowmaker, you know? I get that it's part of the game. It's just I personally don't like not being able to play a character that I want to play, you know? Community is so toxic, never in a game like it. Have you played a game called League of Legends? Honestly, League's community is not that bad anymore compared to like some games I've seen. Can't change character in stadium mode? Ooh. I'm really bad at Overwatch. I'm bad at most first-person shooters, to be fair. I gotta say, my radio is being dog shit today. Let's swap back to this Eevee music. There we go. I play Venture in this game. My man, kick ass for me. One character I always liked thematically in that game, I always liked the idea of Pharah, like the flying one with the missiles and everything. She's really cool, but she's so fucking boring to play. Okay. I think we just go back to the office. Yeah, I liked Overwatch. I even, when Overwatch 2 came out and everyone was super pissed off with it, me and my friends had loads of fun with it. I quite liked Overwatch 2. I had no real issue with it. I understand that it's basically just they killed Overwatch 1 for no reason. But, I don't know, I had fun. That's how I know that there's something about Valorant that I despise, and it's just... Even games like Overwatch that I'm not good at, I still had fun with. Valorant, I just hate through and through. Everything about Valorant, I hate. I fucking hate Valorant. That game is awful. Valorant is up there with, like, the worst games I've ever played. I did it! I slew the dragon! 'Twas I who fucked the dragon, fuck-a-lie, fuck-a-loo. Might I remind you too that this crude and savage nation is rivaling Sandoria for power on this continent? I did it! I must return to Sandoria. Look at this fat baby. I did it. Can I TP home, please? I can't. I'm gonna have to repatriate. What is the next mission? It's definitely something to do with Devoy, but I can't remember. Is it the one where you have to, like, go to the well, or is that the pallet? I can't remember. There's, like, 3 missions in Devoy, and they all blur together in my brain. Let me out. Now I can never remember how to get out of here. This way? Hey, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius, me. I've also set aside $20. Like, I've set $20 aside purely for the Guild Wars reforged thing. Just sat there. Like, I'm sorry. If I've got no money left when Guild Wars Reforged comes out, I'm still using that money on Guild Wars Reforged. I'm not buying food. I'll just be hungry playing Guild Wars. I've got a bunch of stuff I want to play coming up, really. December's going to be such a good month for me. We've got Guild Wars. We've got Knights is coming to Sonic Crossworlds. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy XI. I'm enjoying World of Warcraft. I'm enjoying Whiskerwood. I'm enjoying RuneScape. There's so many games I'm enjoying right now. I'm kind of spoilt for choice at the minute. It feels good, bruh. Especially considering, like, not long ago I was, like, down on video games. I was like, oh man, there's nothing I want to play. I hate video games. There's nothing good. All of a sudden, I'm fucking loving it. I'm having, like, a renaissance of just great games that I can't get enough of. Now, where's the book? It's on the other side, I think. I'm gonna go look for Leaping Lizzie just once. Even though I know they're definitely not gonna be there. Next mission is Delkfuck, then Magicite? There's a mission in Delkfuck? What mission's that? Oh, is it the one where you've got to save the ambassador? I thought that was COP. That's a nation mission? Gotta go to the very top. Yeah, I remember. You gotta get to the very top, and then you've got to take the elevator down, and you rescue the ambassador from within. I remember. I remember. Well, that sucks. One where you climb, right? And then it's Magicite. Lovely. No mission I enjoy more than Magicite. I fucking hate Magicite. This will be the last. You have my word. This will be the last time I ever do Magicite. I am not doing Magicite ever again after this. The only time I would ever do Magicite ever again after this is if they released official classic servers. If they released official classic servers, I'd play on those. Outside of that, there is no server I'm going to go to and do Magicite again. I refuse. I've done that fucking stupid mission enough times. Is someone here killing Leaping Lizzie? Oh, God. I don't think I'm ever going to get Leaping Boots on this server. I'm guessing there's a lot of, all the key things are super camped. My radio is being crappy today. Should we just change it to something else? Let's change it to chiptune. Fuck it. That's better. Lizzie spawns in crazy spots, FYI? Really? Is she like broken on this server or something? See, now I'm torn. Do I level Ranger so that I can do the rest of the missions as Ranger? Or do I just carry on as Beastmaster? I kind of want to do it as Ranger, because Ranger is just better. I'll come help you on your little treasure hunter haul for this. Dark Throne, You've always been my little whore, okay? That's never gonna change. But don't worry. My pimp hand is strong. She just spawns in a much larger area than on retail? Okay. I'll swap to Ranger. I'll do some Ranger leveling. And then, because I love playing Ranger. And then we'll do missions as Ranger. If I get Ranger to like 25 as well, I should be able to just climb Delkfa like that. I think. Mwah. I'm really excited for next week. Well, not next week, next month. I'm really excited for all the cool games that are going to be happening. Mostly for Nights and Dreams, being in Sonic Crossworlds, but also, now that there's Guild Wars 2, oh my god. Watch me die tomorrow. You know how everyone else is like, oh, I'm waiting for GTA 6, bro? I don't give a fuck about GTA 6. I've got Guild Wars 1 coming out, baby. 3 Paths is the worst? Which one's that? I don't really remember the names of missions past Magicite. I remember the mission I hate the most is... I hate Magicite, but I think that's... everyone hates Magicite. But the other mission that I really, really, really dislike is, you know what? This radio is really being shitty today. These songs are way too fucking aggressive. We're gonna go for just, like, some chill shit. I am not in the mood for aggressive chiptune nonsense. Let's do Sega... Let's do Sega Jazz Fusion. That sounds nice. Yeah. That sounds nice. Which mission is 3 Paths is the 3 Paths? I remember I didn't really like any of the Art Ergon missions. All of the Art Ergon missions are like really, really, really short, tiny ones, or the longest shit in the world. They're either talk to one guy and it's done, or spend 7 hours doing a mission. That is Art Ergon. Get me out of here. Alright boys, it's time to get on the best class in the game. We can stop whoring ourselves out to Beastmaster. I always come crawling back to Beastmaster like a jilted lover. When the content gets rough, the Beastmaster gets going, you know what I mean? I need to remember which BCNMs Beastmaster can solo. I know it can do Wings of Fury, but I don't think there's anything really worth winning in Wings of Fury, sadly. Except maybe Astral Ring. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Ranger / Beastmaster. I want to see what I can do with it. We're gonna store like all of this stuff. For a rainy day. Because there'll come a mission where we need it. Store it, come on. And then we're going to take out our... these... What axe was I using? Was I just not using an axe? This. These. I think I got everything. Was I using a sword for some reason? Ah, look how sick I look. I look like a little badass. Also, I think if I hand this mission in, I'll get an extra bunch of wardrobe slots, so we can save some more inventory space. Which, frankly, would be incredible, because my inventory has been bugging me. Mono. Who do I speak to? The guard or Halva? I think it's the guard. This is Spring Yard Zone, and Spring Yard Zone is my this pit. Ah, Spring Yard Zone is my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog level. I like how it looks. I like the music. I love everything about Spring Yard Zone. I need to go back and beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles sometime. I can't believe I didn't beat that. I can't believe that game just kicked my ass. I don't remember it being that hard, but I guess it was. What? I did it! Do I have to speak to fucking Halva? Please tell me I speak to Halva. If I have to go back to Bastok and speak to some fucking degenerate there, I'm gonna be deeply upset. They said all I have to do, like... This concludes the Bastok part of your mission. Your mission is also complete. You have to return to Sandoria with a report. Right. Surely I've got to speak to Halva. Halva, you racist son of a gun. Right. We're gonna copy our Beastmaster page. Call it Ranger. Right. Sharp shot. I fucked this right up. What I should do is just do my Ranger page. That's all fine. We take Scavenge. I can't type today. Right, just in case. We also take, we've got ranged attack, and we take Charm. And fight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, Halva, I did it, mate. Look how cool I look. The Shadow Lord? Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be. I did it. I got the Boulder Badge. Rank 3, baby. My Mog wardrobe has gone up. I can store all this crap. Get in there. You know, I've just thought... Oh, it's Beastmaster only. Fuck. Can't use the cool axe. We might as well start the mission. No harm in starting the mission. I definitely feel like I'm doing myself a bit of a disservice by using archery. I feel like, especially if I'm soloing a lot of stuff, marksmanship would be better. But you know, archery is just cooler. Marksmanship is so ugly. Archery just looks cooler. And that's 90% of the battle. I'd rather look cool and be slightly shitter. It's Grillau. Alright, Grillau, how you doing? The Devoy Report. Can I skip that one? I might be able to skip that one. I probably need more crystals though. One thing I can't skip is my desperate need for more arrows. Can I skip the Devoy Report? I don't think I can. Let's check. Are you sure? Devoy Report. Are you sure the next mission is the stupid... Oh wait, do I get my next mission from friggin' what's his face? I think I have to be a higher level. I think I have to be a... I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's just fucking level up. You turn in a bunch of crystals to the gate guard? I'm gonna have to try to, because I need to get some crystals first. I've got none. What I'll do is we'll kill a bunch of stuff, we'll come back with a big pile of crystals, we'll dump it all on the stupid gate guard and see what they say. But first I need to buy a bunch of arrows. Look at my inventory lit. 14 out of 30. I'm telling you. The Mog Wardrobe was the best change they ever did to this game. Remember in the good old days where you didn't have the Mog Wardrobe and you had to fucking do the Gobby Bag quest as quickly as you could, otherwise you just couldn't carry anything. Your entire inventory was just taken up by your armor. Remember that? That shit sucked. The Mog Wardrobe was the best change they ever made to this game. I do like that these private servers, like, lock the Mog Wardrobe behind mission completion. That's really cool. It makes it feel more like an accomplishment, you know? Look at fire arrows. Damn, they're cool. Let's buy some iron arrows too. It'll be big men. I got more arrows than soft Mick. 30 fucking slots, horrible. Well, when you consider the fact that if you're fully geared, right? Assuming you're not using a ranged weapon, right? You'd be like, at minimum, you'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, 4. So 8, 12. You'd be at least 12 slots down. Then you put on top of that like food. You're always going to be at like half inventory minimum, which is just bullshit. Alright, we're going to save our anniversary ring for classes that we don't actually enjoy. So we'll just use our Emperor band. And we're going to go shoot the shit. We're going to go shoot the shit out of some King Ranper's Tombs enemies. Because what I really want is I really want to kill Barbastel and get myself a felling axe. I've killed Barbastel like 9 times. And it hasn't dropped the axe. Which is bullshit. One thing that I think is... What's alertness? Lowest chance of being detected by enemies. What the fuck is that? What's alertness? Has that ever been effective, ever? Has that ever done anything? I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. What the hell is alertness? That's not a real thing. That's fake. That's not real. That's like resist virus, you know? Pointless. I was really rather expecting the fight with the dragon to take up most of the stream. Considering we beat the dragon first try, now I'm just kind of leveling. I hadn't planned to get this far. That's okay. I love Ranger. I'm down for a chill Ranger leveling stream. Especially after yesterday. Oh my god. I cannot believe I got so far in King's Quest and then it fucking crashes when I try and load the game. I can't believe that. I think I figured out a fix, but I have to start again. So what I may do is off stream is I'll like speed through the game back to where I was and try there. It super sucks though. Especially considering like there's no promise that I'll even be able to finish the game. Just because it's so broken and janked up. There's a good chance I could like beat chapter 2 and then just... the game's fucked, you know? I can't finish it. Mate. You want to get filled with arrows? Doink. Doink. You asked for this. Now don't you wish you just let me through your little golf course? Hmm? Now you're gonna die wearing that silly hat. How does it feel? So the next big fight, if I remember rightly, in terms of missions, is that stupid skeleton. That's like a level... That's either a level 40 or a level 50 fight. So I've still got a little way to go now. I've got a little ways to go on that one. Where are all the fucking bats? Someone been through here killing all of them? I need those. Oh, get sniped. Oh, get sniped. You'll do. Right, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. I'm gonna be a World of Warcraft ranger. Get him. Yeah! Look at me go! Doink. It's not bad. It's kinda working. It's kinda cool. Look at this. It's like having a trust. Except it's balanced. Go, my minion. If I can get a, I don't know if you can get, what are they called? Adventuring Fellows on this server? I don't think you can. But if you could, that would be so cool. That's it, mouse back. Get stuck in, mate. I'll be back here. This is what I genuinely feel Ranger should have been. Ranger and Beastmaster should be one. They should be one and the same. Fuck, where'd he go? He bamboozled me. Oh, the bat doesn't care. The bat doesn't give a shit if you're underground. Hidden strat. Are you sick of worms escaping? Use mouse bat. I will say, I don't think my pet is going to be able to hold any aggro at all. But it's a constant flow of, like, additional damage. The only reason this wouldn't work is because in BCNMs, obviously I can't charm anything. But it's thematically funny. Alright, mouse bat. Fuck this goblin up. Donk. Look at me, I'm a savage. I've brought World of Warcraft into Final Fantasy XI. My bat's gonna die. No, he fulfilled his usefulness. He fulfilled his pledge to me. And just like that, we move on to another one. This is just like nature. This is what Rangers are all about. This is just natural selection. I select this bat to do my bidding. 1 arrow? Pew. Fuck him up, bat. Yeah! Get him! Uh-oh. Look at these dweebs. Look at these dweebs. Oh god, they're in trouble. I think. I'll save you. Saved their life. I am a hero among the people of this game. I am the hero of the server. They were doomed. I'm a little wounded. I'm gonna like... Don't want to waste my high potion. I don't want to rest. Fuck it. I really don't want to rest. Just you wait. Just you wait till we're fighting Calibri. I'll be one-shotting them. That's it, mouse bat, get him. What are you attacking me for? Mouse bat's the one. He's the one who's gone rogue. I didn't do nothing. Pet aggro is kind of nonsensical. I missed that guy, but Mousebat hit him, and he just didn't even acknowledge Mousebat. Aggro in general in this game is kind of weird. I've always felt that. Finally. I'm gonna have to rest slightly. Fuck. I hate resting. I wouldn't mind resting so much if it was, like, reasonable. Resting in this game is so unreasonable. It's like, oh... How much to rest from 1 to 100? Oh, 7 fucking minutes? Like, jeez Louise, man. Oh, just buy gear that like, fuck off. I shouldn't have to buy gear to increase resting. It just shouldn't be so bullshit. Alright, one more tick. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. Fuck him up. See, this has just got me really excited for Guild Wars now. I always felt Ranger in Guild Wars 1 was so perfect. The archery was cool, the beast was cool, even the traps and things were cool to use. Check this out. Mousebat with the first hit, and me with the flaming arrow. Boom. That's what you call a tandem strike. That's what you call man and beast working in perfect harmony. Shit. Stop critting me, you fucking dweeb. One more level and we can use... Or one more level after this and we can use iron arrows. That's gonna be such a power spike. No, thank you. Oh, damn it. He killed my fucking bat! Mum! Mum, he killed my bat, he did! It's alright, I'll kill this bat to make up for it. That bat was not worth enough XP. Fuck. Sniped him from the doorway. Saw that Fortnite. I really liked Fortnite for like one season. There was one season me and my friends played Fortnite where I actually liked it, had a lot of fun with it. Ever since then, I've occasionally gone back to try it again, and it's just like... I don't like the weird, like, tie-in seasons and things where now every season's like, oh, we're with The Simpsons, and now we're with Rick and Morty, and now we're with fucking Star Wars. Like, I get that it's for kids. I understand why they do it. It's just, I don't like it, you know? Alright, dingbats. You're gonna help me out here. Oh my god, dingbats are shit. The goblin is like one-shotting them. No! I need stronger pet. I need a stronger pet than these guys. Can I kill all of these goblins? Let's try it. Oh, I've run out of arrows. Alright, dingbat. Get him. I blew his head clean off with that arrow. Dingbats, no! Wow, dingbats are terrible. Dingbats are like the Zubat of this game. I wish Zubat was good. He's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Zubat looks so cool. I always thought that. I remember when I was a kid and Pokemon Red was like the hot thing. All my friends were like, I hate Zubat. I'm so sick of Zubat showing up. I fucking love Zubat. He was cool as shit. I used to try and make all the Pokemon I thought were cool, like, good. Unfortunately, every Pokemon I thought was cool was shit. Every single one. Something about the Pokemon I thought were good. Like, I thought Zubat was cool, he was shit. I thought Farfetch'd was cool, he was shit. I thought Machamp was cool, I couldn't even get him because you had to trade for him. I thought Hitmonchan was cool, he was shit. To be fair, anything that's not psychic was shit in that game. I will say this as well. I think Bulbasaur and Ivysaur are the coolest of the, like, 3 basic Pokemon you can pick at the start. But then when they become Venusaur, they become the ugliest. It's such a downgrade. Then again, I'm just kind of a sucker for grass types. I love grass type Pokemon. I like grass types and I like poison types. Alright. Am I able to beat anything down here? What's wind bats looking like? Decent challenge. Goblin Tinker is tough. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our luck on a toughie. I'm gonna take, I think it's page 3. Yep. Goblins 12 to 16. That's perfect. I'm level 13 now. We're gonna take region. We're gonna take, I don't need refresh because I don't have any magic. We're gonna take protect. Can I take flurry? I know you can take haste. Can I take flurry? Come. That's a rip-off. Alright, wind bats. You're coming with me. Let's do it. Fuck him up. Oh my god, he is beating the ever-loving shit out of my wind bats. But look at this! Look at him hold aggro! Okay, this is a slight problem. Slight problem with this was that I accidentally moved, which completely fucked me up. Get these wind bats in. Oh, I missed. Come on. How did I miss again? Oh, drain. Fuck you, dude. Hey, he bomb tossed himself. That was sketchy. I don't know if this is going to be able to beat Tufts. But it was cool. Even match we could beat. And as long as there's a steady supply of monsters nearby, I can just keep sending monsters at them. We're in a truly tricky predicament here. What's the Goblin Butcher? He's tough. Fuck me. What about the worm? The worm's easy prey. Go on, go for it. We're gonna go for it. Go, wind bats, go. He immediately killed them. He immediately killed the wind bats. Oh my god, I missed. Of course I did. Oh my, I missed a... This game cheats out the ass. This game's so bullshit. I'm not dying to you. Go fuck yourself. I'm not dying to you, Goblin. I won't allow it. I love this game. I love the fact that, you know, even match. Miss, 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 miss. This game's bullshit. Alright, I probably can't survive down there. I feel like this slash Beastmaster isn't a terrible option. But goblins are a bit strong. It's probably a lot better against some easy preys and things, but I don't want to go fight crappy. Part of my problem with this game is that I like fighting tough stuff, but the best way to level up is to fight like easy preys and just garbage. The game doesn't really reward you enough for fighting like toughs and easy and even matches and things. I'm gonna rest the full. I'm gonna try and take on that Goblin Butcher. It's a terrible idea, but maybe with Sharp Shot I could do it. I need a pet. Those wind bats. Go away. Don't spot me. Okay. Wind bats. Sharp Shot. Fight. Flaming Arrow. Hey, Stammer, how go? We fucking rinsed him first time. It was really anticlimactic. Oh, I do nothing to this guy. We're so fucked. Why does he take no damage? Uh-oh. Solo, you're damn right, my man. At level cap, no less. I don't have Eagle Eye Shot, but we might be able to out DPS him. Come on. Ah! Flame and Arrow. I said Flame and Arrow. I can't believe it. I can't believe we beat it. We beat a tough goblin. Can I charm the worm? I don't know if I can charm worms. I don't know how useful that would be. Would they cast spells for me? Yeah, we beat the dragon first time. It was not even close, really. Like, I took loads. The thing was, it was super anticlimactic. I took loads of supplies. And, there was no need to. Oh, fuck. I want to live. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No! That was the one time I really needed it to work. You son of a bitch. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. I was biting off way more than I could chew being there anyway. We'll go and, I guess we'll go and fight, like, the steam plateau or something. You don't have to disengage to charm something with STNPC. Right. I couldn't remember what the command was. I always put, like, the one I always put is, like, for party. STPT or whatever. STNPC. Right. Now we'll go and actually fight some stuff we can actually kill. I was kind of biting off way more than I could chew with that one. I wanted to try and get fucking... I have killed Barbastel. Like, no word of a lie, I've killed Barbastel, I think 9 times. And it hasn't dropped that stupid fucking axe. I'm just gonna give up on it. Like, it's not even that good. I thought maybe I could go... So here's the plan. Now that we've killed the dragon, what mission comes next, Stammer? Because we were confused. I don't know if we've fucked up or I've not given any crystals or anything. What comes after 2-3? That you can, you can skip some. So what comes next? Is it the Devoy report, or is it the one where you go to Delpht's tower? Who the fuck is this? Merit. Oh, that's what I should do. Shit, while I'm here. Let's go and get the outpost warp for Zul'Keem. I don't have that. Because I seem to remember having to go to Devoy. But Darkthrone thinks that I can go to... It's the Delpht's tower mission next. Betrayed Devoy. Yeah, I swear that I've got to go to Devoy, haven't I? And then do the Devoy crap. And then it's Delpht's tower. And then after Delpht's tower is Magicite, right? You never skip the first or third of any set of missions, right? So it's Devoy, and then Delpht's tower, and then Magicite. The Delpht's tower one, I actually quite like that one. I don't hate that one at all. What we're gonna do is our plan is now that we've beaten the dragon, we're gonna get to about 25 Ranger, and then that way from now on I can do everything, or attempt to do everything as Ranger. And we'll have Beastmaster as kind of a if I'm really screwed type deal. Right, I want to go on a supplies quest to Zul'Keem. That's the plan. Oh, I'm glad I beat that fucking dragon though. That was weighing on me a little bit. I am kind of morbidly curious though about how much I could potentially solo as Beastmaster on this server. You know, I will say they've definitely toned down Beastmaster somehow, because I think it's something to do with how on retail the pets aren't capped ever. So even if you're like level 25 and you're summoning the crab, it does damage as if it's a level 75 crab. Which is why Big Scissors does so much fucking damage at all levels. Over here, Big Scissors is still only doing about 100 damage, which is a lot, but that's way less than it does on retail. So they must have tweaked it or made it more reasonable, which is 100% understandable. Beastmaster pre-99 on friggin' retail is just goofy, as we know. Oh yeah? Get him. Not gonna lie, I kind of love this. I kind of love the Beastmaster Ranger thing. Having a little pet and then shooting my arrows. It's the best of both worlds. Exactly. I'm getting psyched up for Guild Wars 1. I'm so excited for that. By the way, when that gets released, obviously my streams are going to be that for like... I'm not going to say forever. I'm going to do my usual thing where I play what I feel like on that day. But there will be some streams of that for sure. I was talking earlier, I was saying there's so many games in December in particular. I'm having a bit of a renaissance. I'm having so many games that I'm really genuinely excited to play at the moment. I'm excited to play Sonic Crossworlds with my boy Knights. I'm excited to play Guild Wars 1. I'm excited to play Whiskerwood. Whiskerwood is like my fucking crack. I am so addicted to Whiskerwood. When I wake up at like 7 AM and I get ready to go to work, I have a coffee, right? And I make sure the dogs have everything before I head out. literally every time so far, as I've like put my coat on, put my jacket on, I've just thought I could sit and play Whiskerwood for like 30 minutes. I'm so addicted. I fucking love Whiskerwood. Yeah, there's so many games right now I'm genuinely having a fucking good time with. It's a nice feeling. Especially considering I'm one of those people who goes through those motions every so often of like, oh, there's no games I like, I hate all games, everything sucks now. I think part of it is having a really good balance, right? It's really having a really good balance of games that I both love, that I know I love, like Final Fantasy XI and Guild Wars 1 and stuff like that. Games that I know I really love, but also new games. It's not about leaning entirely into one or the other. Throwing in the occasional new game like Whiskerwood is really helping me out mentally when it comes to games. Because you remember that back in the good old days, the stream was just Final Fantasy and nothing else. And that's how I got burnt out on it. I just started to hate it, you know? Started to hate the game. I'm also really excited for that, is it Mousebound? The Mouse Souls-like N64 game. That looks really fun. That looks like right up my alley. You're like me, as soon as something feels like an obligation, it sours on you. Exactly. Like, I can't... But streaming's the same thing. Like, that's what I was saying the other day. Unless I was, like, making a lot of money from it, I can't stream when I feel like it's an obligation, because it sucks all of the fucking fun out of it. I can't... And it was starting to get that way for me, where I was feeling like it was an obligation, you know? And even though I haven't had a donation or anything in a while, when people donate, I need to train myself to not be like, oh, you've made a dish, what would you like me to play? Because the moment I do that, that game becomes an obligation. And then I hate it. Yeah? I should just be like, thank you very much. I mean, it happens so rarely that it's not really a concern, but on the off chances, let's just do this one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do page 4. I love page 4. And we'll take region. But it's not even just about it feeling like an obligation. A lot of the time it's more about like, I am really bad at doing the same thing over and over again. I love having that. One day I'll be like, oh, I'm in the mood for this. One day I'm in the mood for this. That is a way better way to sort of structure my streams than just being like, I'm a Final Fantasy XI streamer and that's all I do. That shit drives me crazy. Asshole? Even if you play a game for donation, you don't have to feel like you have to beat it or something? Because half the time the requests are games that are 400 plus hours long. That is the thing, right? That is the issue. I have no problem when if someone like donates or whatever and they're like, oh, play this game for me. I have no problem like trying a game. And who knows, if I love it, I probably will beat it. Like, legitimately, fucking Hotline Miami was a dono request. And I fucking loved that game. I played it all the way through. Yeah, but for every Hotline Miami, there is a Outer Wilds, or there is a Panzer Dragoon, or something like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I loved Panzer Dragoon. I thought it was a really cool take on that genre. I thought it was great. But I just don't have the attention span for massive JRPGs anymore. And I was talking about this when we were playing King's Quest yesterday. How it's not RPGs. I am fine with RPGs like King's Quest. I genuinely like King's Quest because it's almost entirely gameplay. You know, when there's just long, never-ending cutscenes, I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Ghost Rider, my man, how you doing? You like Dragon Quest? I have never played a Dragon Quest, but if you donate $5 right now, I'll download any Dragon Quest you want. I'm just kidding. I am desperate to reach our charity goal before the end of the year. That would make me so fucking happy. We're only $90-something away, and that would be amazing. But obviously, that's not. I don't want to push people to do stuff like that. If you subbing and tipping, I put that money straight into the charity anyway, so I don't make any money off the stream by choice. I choose not to make any money for myself off the stream because if I did that, like I said, it would start to feel like an obligation and I'd hate it. Have you gonna tell your hair to attack? Oh, for fuck's sake! That's the one thing about Beastmaster that I wish. I wish the pet functioned like a summon does. I wish. I've started to try and recommend demos. No financial temporary. Yeah, demos are great. I love demos. Demos or games that like last 2 hours or 3 hours. I'll play a 3-hour game to completion even if I don't really like it. Because it's 3 hours, you know, that's whatever. What I need to do is not take my sword out until I've got enough TP. Because that'll keep me flexible enough to use my pet. Can I just say this is a really kind of fun combo though? Having the pet and doing the range, it's really fun. And because of the way pet aggro works, the pet actually holds aggro fairly well. I think it's far from, like, consistently the best option, but it's definitely the funniest option. I mean, if you're trying to level Ranger by yourself, you don't have many great options for sub-jobs anyway, outside of Ninja. Easy prey, Akbaba? Fuck him up, boys. Where's my rabbit? Go on. I just told you to fight that hare. Get him. Dumbass. I was asleep. No sleep on my watch. Bonk. Get wrecked, dude. First character kitting enemy gets a huge spike to enmity. Exactly. And because my ranged attacks take so long to wind up, even if you know, my pet is almost always going to attack first. And it'll be even cooler if we level in a place where the charmable mobs are really strong. Like if we get to charm some jellies or some slimes, we're going to be golden. Because those things are broken. I think it's a really fun combo. You kill my rabbit, I put an arrow in the back of your skull. I can charm the Akbaba, I think. Oh, mate. It's all over. It's all over. We've got an Akbaba. Give it up. He's trying to merge with the tree as a defense mechanism. Clobbered him. Absolutely clobbered him. Now, I don't know if you saw the end of King's Quest the other day, but it won't load. We saved the game, and then if I tried to load the game, it crashed. So, I think I've figured out how to fix that, but the downside is I have to start again with a new save file. So what I'm going to do is, off stream, I'm going to catch back up, and then we'll revisit King's Quest when I... Thing is, I'll only play King's Quest on stream when Kenichimu's around. Because it was kind of her request. She's very rarely around. So... That's why it's always an impromptu thing. It's like, oh, we're going to be streaming King's Quest today. Just so as you know. Shoot the shot. One thing that's always irked me about ranged attacks in this game is having to take my sword out just to do weapon skills. If I was to change any one thing about Ranger, it's that. Also, this music is fucking dog. Let's go back to... Let's give Rainwave another chance. See if they've stopped sucking. Hard to tell. That is the downside to using something like Rainwave. Occasionally, there'll be a bunch of people voting for songs that have a fucking terrible taste. I love how the bow is fucking bigger than me. Makes me feel like a miniature Hawkeye Goth from League of Legends, from Dark Souls. Speaking of Dark Souls, I've had a really weird hankering to go back and play Dark Souls 1. And I always regret that, like, immediately. Every time I've ever tried to go back to Dark Souls 1, in living memory, it's not been quite how I remember it. Because I played that game to fucking death. And the big issue with that game is that everything in that game devolves into backstabs. Everything. Every enemy just gets backstabbed to death. Every encounter is about backstabbing it. Everything in Dark Souls 1 is backstabs. Oh shit! He's uncharmed. Well, this could be the end of me. Oh! Alright, Akbaba. No! He literally turned around just to fucking TP move me. What a cheating asshole. What was his reason for doing that? Like, yeah. I'm just gonna turn around and fucking hell dive you. Bullshit. And I can't walk back to fucking Sandy. Oh, I hate League of Legends. Why do I keep saying League of Legends? Whenever I have something bad to say about a game, League of Legends.
Full of country goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible.
Green penis.
I quit.
Ugh. Speaking of League of Legends, have you seen the new champion? Have you seen the new champion they're releasing? What a broken piece of shit. Like, I'm sorry, they're not even disguising the bullshit. What the fuck? That is going to be the single most overpowered champion in League fucking history. Old Aatrox? Well, that's my point. If old Aatrox was deemed too overpowered, so they changed him, why the fuck are they just making him again? You know? Not only that, but they also turned him from like a cool bird character to just like a big ugly dude. Like, I don't know, he feels like a really shit, terrible character. I hate him. He's also a top laner, and top laners are famously like the most fucking lame characters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you like top lane, there's something wrong with your brain. That lane sucks. That lane sucks. The thing is, I watched a video recently, like a YouTube short by some fucking, I guess, pro player or streamer or whatever. And he was talking about, oh, he was a top laner. And he was talking about, oh, I swear none of my viewers are gay. I only have straight viewers. And it's like, and he went on this whole thing about how, like, top lane is the straight lane. Like, every other lane is gay or bi, and only straight people go top. And I was like, dude, you're fucking dumb as hell. You're dumb as shit, my guy. Especially when you consider the fact that top lane is, let's think about this, Volibear, Ornn, Aatrox. You're wrong, dude. If Wings is like retail, it's probably a survival guide. I can't use survival guide. Retail, Wing Zero Warriors can't use survival guides. We can use the Fields of Valor, or whatever they're called, but we can't use survival guides. What do I use to walk? FOV. Repatriation. Yeah, we can use FOV, but we can't use survival guides. Which I found... They've limited Wings Era Warriors in such a way that you can teleport to crystals once every hour, which I think is fine. I've got no issue doing that. And you can teleport with repatriation, but you can't use anything after Wrath of Cortex. Anything after Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. Anything after Final Fantasy XI Wrath of Cortex. Wings of the Goddess, you can't do. I want to play Final Fantasy Wrath of Cortex. Bandicoot. I was like Engine. Cortex. Yeah, I've got a missile in my head. I think it's fair. Repatriation costs a lot. It's not just the fact that it costs a lot, it's also like, I don't know, it takes you back to your home realm, your home city, and that's not always where you want to go, you know? But it's a damn sight more useful than fucking the middle of nowhere. It's not like with repatriation you can pick where to go. How did we do XP-wise, by the way? Not bad. One more level, and we've got a massive power spike. That's going to be our Ranger Necklace. That's going to be our Mighty Ring. That's going to be our Iron Arrows. We're going to be doing big chungus damage. We're going to be doing so much damage, you might as well send us to the Shadow Lord right now. Now, tomorrow... I'm not going to be going to work tomorrow. I have to wait in. I have someone coming to do something with the drainage or something. We have someone coming, and in typical fucking fashion, they won't tell me when. So, brilliantly, I have to stay home all day. I'm hoping they come like really early and I can just get it over with. But anyway. So I may very well stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream Final Fantasy or if I'll stream... Honestly, I'm hard pressed right now not to just smack addictedly stream Whiskerwood 9 times out of 10. I really want to stream Whiskerwood again. I don't know, I love Whiskerwood. I love that game. And it's weird because Whiskerwood is not the kind of game that I would normally love, but I fucking love it. And everyone like we could be there in terms of 8. I know, it's bullshit. They weren't even like that with me. Then again, it was like through my landlord, so maybe they told them and then they didn't tell me. I don't know. All I know is I'm supposed to stay home. So I'm okay with that. But that does mean I've got to choose what to stream tomorrow. I might stream League of Legends, fuck it. It depends. You can always tell what kind of mood I'm in. If I stream League of Legends, if I throw up a League of Legends stream, that usually means I'm in an extremely bad mood. And I just want to like ride that, you know? I'm one of those ride or die people. If I'm in a bad mood, rather than try and fix that, I'll just plunge it even further into bad mood. I go all in. I lean heavily into whatever I'm feeling at that moment. Doctor, I need to speed the toxicity ecosystem. Well, I genuinely don't hate League of Legends. Like, I actually like League of Legends. It's... Are you kidding me? Fine, die. I don't give a shit. The issue with League of Legends isn't even the community. Like, genuinely, like, I don't have a problem with the community either. What I have a problem with League of Legends is I think it's the way the game is shifted to this kind of like the really simple champions like Garen and fucking Trundle and stuff are so fucking powerful for how easy they are to pilot that it almost feels like what's the point in playing any of the difficult champions anymore? Like what's the point in trying to challenge yourself to play anything that requires a bit more, you know? Plus, I just kind of hate the state of AD carry right now. And AD carry is my favorite role. Maybe I'll stream myself learning a different role or something. That could be fun. Why am I trying to charm this? I want to kill it. I usually just shut down against YouTube and then go to bed early. I mean, streaming often helps my mood anyway. Like, streaming is how I rectify my mood, because it's, like, what I like to do. So often it doesn't matter what I stream. Usually it'll just help me anyway. You know, unless it's Lies of P. Lies of P genuinely put me into, like, a really negative frame of mind. And it's weird that I loved that game so much, considering what it did to me. I don't think I've ever been that genuinely mad at a game. That's the reason I haven't gone back and streamed the DLC. Because I don't know if I want to, like... Even though I loved Lies of P, I don't know if I want to, like, shit all over my newfound philosophy of just playing stuff I enjoy by attempting Lies of P. I don't know. It's a hard call. Man, my ranged accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. This was always the thing I hated most about Ranger. Early on, landing the shots consistently is fucking impossible. Like, that's why they give you Sharp Shot. But Sharp Shot is on a fucking 5-minute cooldown. I don't even know why he died. Why did he die? Did I burn him? How did he die? I didn't even hit him. He just fell over. Right, decent challenge, Jack Barber. That's a good question. Yeah, he just died. I didn't do any DOT to him. The fuck happened? Take that, mate. Oh, because Gil with every whiff. Well, oh boy, that's a power spike. That's a fucking power spike. Here we go. Let me just make sure I'm not getting anything else missing. That's a Ranger's necklace. Huge. That's a Mighty Ring, a Courage Ring, and more Iron Arrows, baby. Let's see how much fucking damage we do now. Ooh! Ooh! The trick with Ranger is to just kill everything before it gets a chance to attack you. That's how you do it. AFK for a bit, stammer. I'm always expecting it, baby. I'm always ready for it. Bonk. Now that we've got the Ranger's necklace, we can open up a bit. The Ranger's necklace is so fucking huge. Ranger 1 to 13. Bullshit. As soon as you get that necklace on, you're a real class. Oh, 43 damage. The only way this could be more powerful is if I had some way of forcing my pet to, like, provoke. I think Snarl is, like, level 35. I need to get the auto range attack plugin working for this. It's not officially, like, thumbs up by the server, so I don't know if it's, like, legal or what, but I'm pretty sure you can just put it in the folder and it'll run. Because that thing is fucking invaluable. Alright, you. Get flaming arrowed. Oh! 71. And that's with him resisting piercing attacks. Now that we're this strong, all I want the game to do is, like, put me in a pit with 100 enemies, and I'll clear it out. It's the running between enemies that slows me down. I'm gonna put my party flag up. Just out of morbid curiosity. Just to see if somebody, like, invites me. You never know. Unfortunately, they might see that I'm /Beastmaster and think I'm a fucking weirdo, but... Tell me you wouldn't want a charmed damselfly in your party. Fuck him up. I'm probably going to have to save all of my gil from now on for new bows. I don't know how expensive bows are on the server, but every server I've ever played on, bows are randomly extremely expensive. Oh god, he's mad at me. I don't want to have to put you down, baby, but I gotta. Bonk. You should have stayed on my side, Akbaba. You did it to yourself. I don't think sheep are gonna be tough to me anymore, so I should be able to charm sheep. Maybe. Send to me your greatest sheep, that I might charm it. There he is. Oh, he's easy prey? This sheep sucks. Sheep. He didn't even charm. This guy's an asshole. I'm in a really tricky situation here. Oh my god. Why did I miss? Bitch! You should have just been on my team! That's the biggest issue with Ranger. Look at my defense. I'm wearing, like, pretty much the strongest armor I can, and my defense is still nothing. No defense, no hit points. I'm made of paper. That's why I've always been curious if like, Ranger / Paladin would be half decent. But mostly that's just because I kind of want to, like, cosplay Semi-Lafina. She looks so cool. There was a D&D archetype for Paladin that was like a holy archer, and it could, like, smite evil with arrow attacks. I always thought that was, like, the coolest fucking visual. A paladin who's all about the bow, rather than sword and shield. Oh. Peak. Peak character design. Alright, sheep. You're coming with me, bitch. Beautiful. And together we will slay this goblin. I am fucking this goblin up. Each arrow is like a mini thermonuclear warhead. He couldn't believe it. He dropped the bomb. You dare bind my sheep? Fuck him up. Oh, what am I listening to? What is this gay shit? OC remix. No, thank you. We're gonna go with this. What is with all these lyrics? No one wants to listen to lyrics. There. That'll do. Is that a skeleton sorcerer I see before me? You know what? We're killing stuff so quickly, I might just kill everything. That might be the way to make XP in this game. Just kill everything. Don't be preoccupied with its, like, how it, like, if it's tough or even, just kill everything. Everything I see needs to die. We're doing a genocide run. Final Fantasy XI, genocide run percent, 100% completion. I'm even gonna kill Toriel at the start. Because I'm a monster. Bonk. Everything dies. Rocks fall, everything dies, baby. Stop trying to bind my sheep. He's not into that. What does Ranger get at 15? Anything? Oh, they get I bet they get camouflage, don't they? Ranger is just one long slog towards Barrage. And then after that, it's a long slog towards Sidewinder. Ooh. 2 undead. Let's go for it. We must purge this undead blight. Look at my sheep go. He fucking went through the cliff. Sneak attack. Bonk. Oh, my sheep. He has betrayed me at a very bad time. Alright. Ah, he despawned. Pussy. I like the fact that this sheep is still on my team. He's got 5 HP. I guess I'll rest. Does resting heal my little monster? I don't think it does. It should. Alright, I'll swap back to OC Remix. Okay? Nobody be singing a fucking song. Swapping back because I saw that it was Mega Man. Speaking of, I've never played a Mega Man X game, and I really fucking should. I've only played the NES Mega Mans. I should definitely give... Thing about them is, I think I played Mega Man... I think I played Mega Man X, like the first one. And I just didn't really like it very much. Maybe I'm misremembering. I should give that a try on stream sometime. How long do they take to beat? Let's have a look. How long to beat Mega Man X? About 3 hours. I could give that a try on stream sometime. Fuck it. Why not? Alright, sheep. Get stuck in. My sheep! You have made a grave mistake this day, Goblin. Oh my god, just kill him. Thank you. I'll be back for you. I've just got to find a sheep real quick. There's one. Sheep. Tough. A tough goblin, eh? Let's see how fucking tough, shall we? I bet he ain't shit. Oh my god, that's another thing. I forgot. Ranged weapon skills are shorter ranged than ranged attacks. That is so fucking dumb. Square Enix, that is the dumbest fucking decision that they possibly made. And they've made some really bad ones about this game. Oh yeah. Ranged attacks? Oh, you can do them from like 20 feet away. Ranged weapon skills, you gotta do them fucking from 5 feet away for some reason. So bullshit. I completely forgot about that. That's so stupid. Still. Riggedy wrecked him. Wrecked him? I darn near killed him. Alright, sheep. Fuck him up. Never mind, his range attacks do fucking 33 damage, apparently. This guy's an asshole. Gonna be close. No, it isn't. I fucking hate this game sometimes. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Why do his ranged attacks do 33 damage and are instant? Why? Like, oh my god, man. Ugh. You know what? Let's see if there's a better bow in stock. I don't think there will be. But also... I get auto ranged attack, because that... kind of important. Is there a way I can... How to use... How can I use add-ons that aren't in Cat's Eye's official thing? That's what I need. I want to use auto ranged attack, but that's not on their launcher. Hey, it's Femboy. Disgusting. Beastmaster, disgusting. Only a true idiot would play that class. Weapons? Ranged? What we got? What we got? Oh, boomerang. Oh man, look at that thing. That thing's insane. Why is there not one in stock? Damn it. What's the next bow for me? Winderstian bow is pretty good. Federation bow. 50k, you having a giggle? Power bow. At level 16. Ugh, fuck me. Why are these bows so expensive? Wrapped bow. Assassin's bow. There's no way Assassin's bow costs a lot. Someone bought one for 3k somehow. Jammy bastard. Just out of curiosity, if that's how expensive are the crossbows? Okay, they're just as expensive, thankfully. But the guns. A musketoon. See, the guns only do 9 damage. But the bullets do loads, don't they? Ugh. What about arrows? Are there any fucking funny arrows I can use? Oh man, I could be using blind bolts. This is the thing. It always sucks to use the bow and then like look at all the cool shit the crossbow gets. Holy fuck! Tin bullet! 32 damage? What the fuck? Why is tin bullet the best? How do I... What? Tin bullet is level 11 and does 32 damage. Are you sure? I guess it takes a long time to fire, but still. Holy shit. That's crazy. I have almost splooged all my arrows away already. But I am leveling up decently quickly. I'd be surprised if I can make it all the way to fucking Valcam though. The way my luck's been today. I need better food, that's what it is. It's not my bad decisions or anything, I need better food. Coloured egg, if I'm not on red mage, isn't as useful as it could be. I've almost got a stack of wild onions though. That's my retirement plan right there. What good, affordable food is there? Blackened frog. Blackened frog costs an arm and a leg. Isn't there a salad or something? There's like a soup or something. Emerald soup. Is it a salad? Vegetables. You don't make friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Oh wow, look at fried popoto. That thing's fucking baller. I could buy a stack of fried potatoes for a K. That's almost worth doing. Like, look at that. That's 30 hit points. Vitality. Does subtle blow apply to ranged attacks? Ooh. That's a salad for 5k that gives me everything I want, but no health. I want health, and I want ranged accuracy, ideally. How much are jack-o'-lanterns on this server? UK? Not bad. The fuck is this? I gotta be honest with you, the radio has been shit today. Back to chiptune. Someone's on the radio station website, like, deliberately voting for the worst shit they can find. Steamed crab? Ooh, look at roast trout. Big boy ranged attack buff. Food is one of those things in Final Fantasy that I like never really looked at. I never really like delved deep. I was just like, oh yeah, meat myth kebab, that'll do. Some of these foods are kind of goofy. Steamed catfish is pretty good for me. It's a bit pricey for what it is, though. Herb cubes. Meunier. Oh, we might go with the Bass Meunier. That gives me... What's 3% of 164? Like, not a lot. Not a lot. And the classic... That's why sushi's the best. It gives health and accuracy. That's why. Fish and chips? Oh, mate. That makes me want a fish and chips, that does. No applicable entries, even though there's 2 in stock. Hey, Floofy. GB Onry. Leave the Japanese alone with their tuna sushi. That's such bullshit, isn't it? I love the fact that in Final Fantasy XI, it's like, the best of food is a sushi. The best of classes are samurai and a ninja. It's like, dude, come on. Stop it. Why is sushi the best? Look at this. It's fucking broken. I've never looked at all the foods before, though. It's interesting. This one looks really good for, like, Paladin? Like, well, Enmity +4. I don't know, weird. Some of these are really weird. Like, I imagine there's a bunch of weird stuff you can do with food in this game if you really put your mind to it. Like, this one's insane. Salmon eggs? Salmon sushi, strength, accuracy, range, accuracy. How much? That can't be the worst. Yeah, salmon sushi's like, I guess, the cheapest of the sushis. Loach soup. Shrimp sushi. Oh, crab sushi's gonna be the shittest. Look at crab sushi. That's the poor man's sushi right there. Smoked mackerel, boiled barnacles, deep fried shrimp. Sublime sushi. Look at that. Sublime sushi's gonna cost an arm and a leg. Look at that. 100k for the Sublime sushi. What about sweets? I've never looked at sweets. Sweets, I think, is all magic user stuff. Apple pie, bubble chocolate, bijou glace, cherry muffin, cream puff. I remember cream puff back in the day was like You got a lot of black mages early on using Cream Puff just so they could always fucking land their elemental magic. Cupid shot. Ooh, that's kind of good. Store TP plus 25. That's kind of sick. It is all mostly intelligence, though. And I hate intelligence. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy a meat pie of some description. We got behemoth steak, 40k. Bison steak. Bunny ball. We gotta buy a bunny ball, surely. 10k for my balls? You heard it here, folks. 10k to have my balls in your mouth. I'm expensive, me. Plate of coal saute. I want HP. Cutlet sandwich. Come on, Floofy, 10k, you know it's worth it. Darble pie. Galgan sausage is a pretty good pick. But there's no stacks. I want stacks. These are pretty good. I'm trying to find like a secret hidden food that's like really good but also really cheap. I guarantee there'll be one. Something that people overlook. Strength attack, range attack. There's the classic meat myth kebab right there. What the fuck is a menon men? For a K, I can get... That's not bad. Navarin. That's pretty good. HP, strength, attack, range attack, and evasion. And it's a 3-hour food. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna buy that. That's a K for a 3-hour food that gives me all those stats. We're going with that. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. That was HP. Alright, it wasn't the most HP in the world. But that's hit points, attack, a few stats. Not bad. Floofy Dragon redeemed head pat. Alright, Floofy, just for you. There you go. Don't say I never give you nothing. What does Ranger get if... Oh, it's all bugged out. Hang on. Stop it. Oh, that's Bugs Bunny's crazy car. Bugs Bunny's crazy castle. More like Bugs Bunny's crazy asshole. Right. Our objective this time round is we're just trying to kill everything on our way through Lethean to reach Valcom Dunes so that we can trade in our outpost quest. I will say this. I think we get nothing until 30. I think Ranger gets nothing good until 30. Let's check. Yeah, we get fuck all until... We get rapid shot at 15. Occasionally reduces range attack delay. That's something. That's not bad. Isn't that the one that makes you immediately fire the arrow? If so, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Run me. And once we get 15, that's just 10 more levels then we can carry on with our missions. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how, like, what we can pull off with Ranger. I feel like Ranger is overlooked. I really do. I think there are cool things you can do with Ranger if you fuck with it a little bit. I would be very interested to see what kind of bullshit we can pull off with Ranger. I might have to level marksmanship, but small price to pay. And I could always, like, level Thief to level my marksmanship. I'll need Thief one day. I'm telling you, if I had the attention span, my streams would be like 3 games at once. I'd be playing this, and then when I'm running places, I'll be playing like Whiskerwood in another window, and RuneScape in another window. But I do not have the attention span for that. I remember when I played Final Fantasy XIV on top of Final Fantasy XI on that one stream, and that made me like cross-eyed. That fucked with my head. Alright. Try again. It's always goblins. I swear to God, it's always goblins that kill me. If I tallied up what monsters kill me, I guarantee goblins would be like top of that list by like a massive mile. By like a massive margin. No other monster type kills me more than goblins do. They're so bullshit. They're so bullshit in this game. Fuck him up. Eventually. I think it's level 16 to get your first ranged accuracy rings. But please don't make them super expensive. I really hope they're not like 80k a throw on this server. Because they're kind of essential. Poor Ranger, like everything Ranger needs is so fucking expensive. Everything. You would think, like, oh, just because the arrows are super expensive, you'd think like everything else, you'd get a break, maybe. But no, the bows are stupidly expensive. The gear is stupidly expensive. The food, everything Ranger has to deal with is so expensive. I wouldn't even be dreaming of playing Ranger if this server didn't give me passive gil. If I had to go out and kill leeches every 2 seconds just to afford a quiver of arrows, What the fuck is this? I kind of like this. We'll keep it. Ah, to be sure. You bastard, step here. Jesus and Begora. It's making me thirsty for a pint. A proper fucking pint. None of this bullshit from America. Ugh. I fucking one-shotted him. 237 damage? At level 14? Nah, Ranger's bullshit, lads. Ranger sucks. What a useless class. Right? That's what everyone says. Get fucked. I've often wondered how good warrior slash ranger would be. My issue with that is I would be tempted to use like greatsword, and that's putting a hat on a hat, you know what I mean? It's like I'm already nerfing myself. Why would I also use a fucking greatsword? Big shot. Okay, flaming arrow one-shots those guys. Once I get Sidewinder, this game is over. Once I'm Sidewindering Calibri, I'm Warrior Ranger is just a warrior with Sidewinder. Yeah, which is better. Anything with Sidewinder is an improvement. I fucking love Sidewinder. They call me the Sidewinder slut. I love Sidewinder. Red Mage Sidewinder? I mean, why not? Why the fuck not? Should we do Red Mage Ranger? We could do that. I've got a level Ranger up. I have no issues doing Red Mage Ranger. None at all. The Red Ranger? I'm prepared to bet money Red Mage Ranger is better than people think. I bet Red Mage Ranger is actually really good. Guarantee it. Rapid shot. How often do you think that's going to proc? Let's find out. I've used it a bit on retail. Retail's different, because retail, like, all of the power levels and things are so out of whack, it's hard to tell if something's actually good. Because retail is nothing like era, like, nothing at all. I will say, on retail, I fucking love Dancer. Dancer on retail is so awesome. I can't play Dancer on era anymore, because retail Dancer is so much more fun. Can I charm saplings? I don't think so. So we'll just fucking blow his head off. How about that? Bonk. Like, contrary to popular, I don't hate retail at all. I actually really enjoyed playing Dancer on retail. I thought it was awesome. My issue with retail is I don't know what to fucking do. It's like, I play retail and it's like, oh, you can go to, fucking, why are we listening to Silent Hill? Thank you. It's like, oh, well, you're level 99 now. Now you can like go and do Abyssia, or you can go and do friggin' those weird things where a boss spawns in a zone, or you can go and do Ambuscade, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to actually do. Like, what's the next step of progression? You know? It's really not very well described. It's not very well explained what you're supposed to do. That's why when I played retail, I had to kind of like make my own fun by doing my own challenges, because I really didn't know what to do. We're like one-shotting things now. That's the thing I do like about Ranger. Once you get into the groove where you're killing a bunch of stuff really quickly, the XP is really fast. Fuck you. I missed! That's what I get for being blind. But I'm prepared to bet that Ranger, or Red Mage Ranger is actually really good. I am confident of that. Because, like, otherwise they would use, what, Vorpal Blade? I don't care who you are, Vorpal Blade sucks. The only weapon skill worth a damn is Sidewinder. And to a lesser extent, Slugshot. Those are the only weapon skills that matter. And Rampage. I like Rampage too. If that goblin had killed me because we all missed at the end there, I'd have been fucking furious. If this Akbaba betrays me and stabs me in the back of the head, I'll be very upset. Stay on side, Akbaba. I just need to rest a little. Hey, Stammer, I think Swiftblade is pretty cool, but it's exclusively Paladin for some reason. Sidewinder and Magic Burst? Ooh, that's actually kind of... But how would you get the Sidewinder to proc a skill chain? That's the thing. I'd have to be like... I'd have to use like a... Icarus Wing or something, but... God damn, that would be so sexy. I just love, legitimately, if Sidewinder didn't exist, then I probably wouldn't care about Ranger very much. But landing a Sidewinder just does something to me. I imagine, like, landing a Sidewinder is the same feeling as, like, I don't know, you know when girls, like, sit on washing machines? Same thing. It's the same thing for me. It's this fucking ambusher that got me last time. Right. I need to kind of burn my Akbaba, because I'm not sure when he's going to betray me. I've done my own self-skill chains on Red Mage before you closing with Imperial Arrow. That's not Sidewinder. I gotta be honest with you, this radio station is fucking annoying me today. I'm just gonna go to Cheap Tunes. They're playing nothing but dog shit today. And that's the problem with that website, the fact that it's like vote-based. If you get one fucking plebeian in there who's voting for all the shittest stuff, it kind of ruins it. Oh, I've run out of arrows! Bird, save me! I need to use scavenge more. I need to use scavenge more for my 3 iron arrows. Kind of want my bird to die so I can get a new pet. Bird, go and die to this worm. My bird beats that worm, I'll be very annoyed. Hey! Alright. Now we can charm this sheep. Sheep! Oh my god. Do Taru like... Are you sure about that whole level thing with charm, Stammer? Are you sure about that? I feel like my charms have been worse. I mean, they're still doable. They're not terrible. No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying for. Well, I'll be the guinea pig. Once we get higher, it'll be a lot easier to notice. If we get to like level 30 and I can't charm a damn thing, we'll know. Get fucked. Once we get to, like, your charm did operate on half-level and sub-level models, would all be incredibly tough. And only have, like, 5% chance of being charmed, so maybe that's exactly how it works. I don't know, my charming hasn't been that bad. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Maybe because I'm a Taru as well, and Taru have shitty charisma. You know what? Fuck this stupid website. It's playing a load of dog shit today. We're gonna go and just put... We're putting Vanadil and chill on. The thing that I always fucking resort to when everything's going wrong. That radio station is either the best or the worst. There is no in between. They have the shared highest charisma, do they? Oh, that's right, it's Mithra who have... Wait! Why do Mithra have such low charisma? They've got the biggest tits. Alright. Watch this. This is revenge, shitty ambusher. Look up Epic Meta Music or something? What's that? Mithra and Galga have the lowest... See, Mithra don't make any sense. They're the sexy gamer babes of this world. They need the highest charisma. Is Beast People or something? I don't know. Floofy, you know as well as I do, Beast People are even sexier. Need higher charisma. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, sheep. Slay your brother. I will say, one thing I have noticed about Cat's-Eye, and I don't know if it's Cat's-Eye or if it's my internet or whatever. I feel like it isn't, though, because it doesn't really happen with anything else. But Cat's-Eye does have these occasional sort of, like, lag stutters. That might just be the fact that the server isn't, like, near me or something, but... it's noticeable every so often. Fuck him up. Haven't there been tons of internet outages lately? That might also be it, yeah. I thought that was just Cloudflare, though. My sheep! No! Look at that. 2 sheeps met their end there. Simultaneously. Acrobat, you're coming with me. Flare flare, but also solar flare. Zzz. Oh, by the way, I know we don't do politics, right? I know we don't do politics here, but I have to say this. Isn't it funny how Bill Clinton keeps getting his cock sucked? That man must have one irresistible schlong. Does his schlong taste of fucking Starburst or something? Zounds! I bet even Connor of Daventry wouldn't be able to resist. Connor of Daventry would be like, Zounds, Baba. Thy penis is incredible. Thy penis is far from vile. We are going to beat that game, by the way. If I could... I say that with such confidence, which is completely misplaced. Because while I have complete faith in my ability to beat the game, I do not have faith in the game's ability to not crash and break. so I will do everything in my power to beat that game. But it may not happen based on technical issues. I'm going to have to play through everything that we've already done off stream just to catch back up to where we were. But I do plan to beat that game. It is a fun time, if nothing else. Plus, I feel obligated to, not out of a bad obligation, but just because, number one, it's the first game I ever streamed, and number two, I did promise Kenichi I would try my very hardest to beat it. So I have to try my hardest. Like I said, that will depend on whether the game actually holds together long enough. I found out, you know, yesterday how it wouldn't load. It keeps crashing when I try and load my saved game. I feel like I fucked myself with that. I did some research, and I tried some stuff later on. The fact that I gave the save a silly name might have been the problem. I called the save, like, Zounds Vile Tower, or something, because I was at the top of a tower. Apparently, if the save file is too long, name-wise, it can just break. So I tried later, I made a save in a different game, just not called number 1, just the number 1, and it loaded fine. So I think maybe by calling it something silly, I fucked myself. You know, save multiple layers? What, in King's Quest? What you talk about, Stammer? Different starts? Oh! Yeah, but that was my first save. I didn't save at all up until that point. And unfortunately, it was broken. Your chat delay is really bad right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I think my stream is delayed by about 30 seconds, and that's not my choice or anything. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. Part of the problem is that I stream through Streamlabs, which makes things a little slower. But the reason I do that is because it allows me to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm fucking one-shotting thick shells. The fuck? Was it AFK for a bit? Stammer. Baby. You ain't gotta say that. You're like Schrodinger's viewer. I assume at most times that you're either here or you're not. You exist in two states. Both here and AFK. The astute among you will also realize that I changed away from the Ronfall background purely because I found out it was still playing music, just very quietly. So it was I couldn't figure out a way to get rid of that audio file that was like attached to it. So I've just gone with a similar-ish forest vibe. I cannot believe so much of that stream was ruined by the Ronfall theme. Where's my fucking bat? Is it asleep? Come on. We've got a sheep to kill. Our damage is pretty fucking insane at the moment. Ruined or enhanced? I mean, I love the Ronfall theme, but it made me so depressed because you came in and you were like, oh wow, the soundtrack for this game is amazing. And I thought you were being sincere because the soundtrack is really good for that game. So I was like, yeah, the soundtrack's fucking dope. And turns out you were being facetious. Ow! Leave me alone. I am but a humble man. There we go. Oh my god, level 16 already. We're fucking flying through the levels. Flaming Arrow, why are you so good? Does Flaming Arrow do, like, DOT on this server or something? Because it would explain why that ghoul died earlier. I'm curious. I'm gonna actually do some experimenting with that in a minute. Because earlier on, a ghoul died for no reason, like it had a DOT on it, and all I had done is shot it with Flaming Arrow. I'm curious if Flaming Arrow has like a DOT attachment on this server. My inventory is already full of crap. It's Slumbering Samwell! We'll never defeat him, he's too good. I hate the targeting in this game. It's not so bad on controller, but the problem with controller is, on this server at least, it can sort of fuck up massively. There was a time when... What was it that happened? Like, I disconnected the controller, and then the game just... I can't remember what it was doing. It was doing something weird. I think it wasn't even like, it was just like not even letting me log in. Die, you big bitch. I can't remember if Piercing Arrow, because I think Piercing Arrow is the next weapon skill. I can't remember if Piercing Arrow is better or worse than Flaming Arrow. I think it's worse. I think you just use Flaming Arrow all the way up until, like, Sidewinder, pretty much. Damn it! I was so... Oh, I thought I had fishing level 1. I remember fishing a whole bunch on the ship. That's the thing. I did the boat like 3 times and was fishing on the boat pretty much non-stop. I still didn't level up a single time. Fishing is bullshit in this game. You won't ever catch me leveling any of these fucking things. Maybe when I have literally nothing left to do, I'll go fishing. Fishing is one of those weird skills in these games where, like... Alright, let me see if... Flaming Arrow does do a DOT. Provided it doesn't just kill him. I hit him! Fuck! That's gonna get annoying. That's gonna be tricky to do. Fishing was one of my favorite things in FF11. Fishing's one of those weird things in MMOs and games in general for me. Either I love it or I hate it. Like, weirdly, in Minecraft, I love fishing. Something about fishing in Minecraft I really fucking enjoy. Like, I spend most of my time in Minecraft fishing for some weird reason. I really like it. In Final Fantasy XIV, in fact, I actually really like fishing in that game. I like fishing in Warcraft, World of Warcraft. I think fishing's fine in World of Warcraft. But other games, I fucking hate it. I don't like fishing in this game. I don't like fishing in ESO. I don't like fishing in... Well... I would say I don't like fishing in RuneScape, but what is there to even really talk about with fishing? You click on a thing, and then you go and play another game for 30 minutes. Like, you know? There's not much there. Alright, sheep. You come with me. I can't believe my inventory's full again already. Let's drop these. Drop this. My favorite skills are usually like I usually really like cooking. I think cooking is always the thing about cooking that I always find really interesting is that in my experience with MMOs, either cooking is like the single best skill in the game, or it's the fucking most useless. Like in RuneScape, cooking is fucking useless in RuneScape. Like, I'm sorry, but it kind of is, you know? It's kind of a nothing skill. Whereas in like Final Fantasy XI, cooking is... I would say cooking is probably the best skill in terms of like money and stuff. One of the very few things I think Final Fantasy XIV does extremely well. I actually really quite like the crafting and gathering system in 14. In gathering, maybe not so much. And they overcomplicate that crap as well by doing the whole... that thing where you like refine things into mystic sand or whatever it's called. That whole thing is bullshit. But I don't mind the crafting system in that game at all. I actually think it's quite good that they make you use skills and things to reach maximum quality and stuff. I think the crafting in that game is actually really good. Bonk. Ooh, that was a rapid shot. See, rapid shot's pretty fucking sick, honestly. I wonder how often that is. Knowing this game, it's like 1%. Too easy. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to the fact that I don't have to work tomorrow. I can have a nice lazy day. I've earned one of those. I've had a busy as fuck day today. I've had one of those days where, like, all of the people that I picked up today were really, really talkative. And I hated that. I really like picking up, it's gonna sound weird saying it like this, but I really like picking up like teenagers and things, because they put in their earbuds or their whatever, and they just look at their phone. That's a perfect passenger. That's a perfect don't fucking talk to me. Look at your phone and shut up. Making small talk is something for boomers at this point, yeah? I don't want to talk to you about the weather. Bonk. Ranger is so fucking sick. What other class can run up to a decent challenge and fucking, like, two-shot it? Very few, honestly. I'm so psyched for Guild Wars 1. On the one hand, I'm really glad you showed me that Dark Throne, but on the other hand, I kind of wish you hadn't, because all it's done is, like, focused all of my, I guess, focus onto the fact that it's coming out soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm going to be making a brand new account. I'm going to be starting from fucking scratch. I'm going to be making a brand new character. I'm going to be fucking blazing through prophecies. Blazing through fucking factions. Sort of stumbling through Nightfall. Am I the only one who hates Nightfall? Every time I see people talking about Guild Wars 1, They always talk about how great Nightfall is. Nightfall fucking sucks. I hate Nightfall. I fucking hate Nightfall. I consider it to be the weakest expansion. It's so fucking boring and lame. I missed! I never played any of the expansions. Honestly, outside of the new classes to play, you're not really missing out. I genuinely think Prophecies is like peak, and the other ones are just kind of there. Like, they give you new skills and new classes, and they're cool, but like the actual content of the expansions, I think Prophecies is just peak compared to them. The big thing is, I think it's a pacing thing. Like, if you play through Prophecies, right, like normally, like a normal person would, the pacing of Prophecies is such that you kind of don't reach level 20 until like mid to late mid through. You don't even reach level 20 until you reach like Lion's Arch and past all of that. Whereas Factions, you level up so quickly. And the same with Nightfall, honestly. And Nightfall is full of like quests that give you like 50,000 XP and stuff. It feels less like a journey in those ones and more like just kind of like, okay, you're at max level immediately and we're just gonna kind of do story beats, you know? Prophecies, I don't know, Prophecies just felt like a more balanced, all-round package. Plus, the story's better. Nothing's cooler than Prince Rurik being like, "Ah, my good and excellent friends!" Prince Rurik, rest in peace. What a goat. Man, can I just be honest with you? We are leveling up so fucking fast. This is crazy. It's amazing how fast you can level up when you basically two-shot everything. Fungua, come with me. He doesn't want to. I'm also excited to break Guild Wars 1 again. We all need to get together and break it. That's the fun thing about Guild Wars 1. There's so many cool ways you can just like make goofy builds that actually work. Like, the number of crazy, like, weird and wonderful elites there are. Like, the thing about that game that's just so fucking insane is how many skills there are. And how many of them do weird things. They're not all just like, this skill does 10 damage. Some of them... Things like Necrotic Traversal are insane. Things like Life Transfer. A lot of the Necromancer skills are insane. I love the fact that the Necromancers can actually be proper minion masters with little armies of minions, not just like one minion. Or like World of Warcraft, where they summon like one big minion and then little minions that kill themselves. You can actually have a full army of like 10 minions that you can keep sustained for a long time. And then if you have a bunch of Necromancers in a party, you can have like 30 minions. More. I mean, technically, if you have all Necromancers, technically, you can have, what, like 60 minions in a party. That's insane. A whole party of warrior paragons spamming every attacks with no cost. That's the one class I think I would ask them to like actually balance, was Paragon. Because Paragon sucked. Like, fundamentally, Paragon was shit. Because outside of a few cheese builds, like Imbagon and stuff like that, there was no really way to really play it, you know? Everything it did kind of sucked. I would say fix Paragon, make it actually playable. Outside of cheese builds. I would also say kind of nerf Mesmer as it is right now. Mesmer right now is fucking brutal. Lesser Warrior. I mean, it is, isn't it? It's a Lesser Warrior. Not only that, if it didn't have... I mean, even Imbagon doesn't really work... Isn't really a Paragon being good. It's Save Yourselves being broken. And Save Yourselves is a warrior skill. Yeah? I played an Imbagon, and it was broken as fuck. I've run out of arrows again. I'm down to my wooden arrows. That's how you know we're fucked. If I'm down to my wooden arrows, we're getting desperate. But yeah, I'm so fucking excited. Because that's the other thing about Guild Wars 1. Like, there's nothing else quite like it, you know? There's nothing else quite like it. And that's like why Final Fantasy XI so... A lot of the games I really love are games that are very unique. Where I can't get that same experience somewhere else. Like, World of Warcraft, because there were so many WoW clones, you can kind of experience the same thing as Warcraft somewhere else. So it's not as special a thing for me. Guild Wars 1, Final Fantasy XI, these are very unique experiences. I mean, even ESO, which I think is a great game, is flawed in that it's kind of just a... It does a lot of things that you can get elsewhere. Worse. Its action combat system is worse than, say, like Terra. Its hotbar based combat is worse than WoW. It throws a lot of things at a wall, and none of it really sticks. Its PvP is pretty good. Bonk. I did a lot of party content playing that Explode Self Necromancer. That's the thing. There's so many fun ways to play one class. It's not like, oh, you know, oh, you're playing a Necromancer. Well, here's the top meta build for Necromancer. There are meta builds, but there's meta builds. Because there's so many different ways to play classes. I always found that really fun about Guild Wars 1. It's a theory crafter's dream, that game, because there's so many skills to choose from. If you can visualize something, there is a way to do it, you know? Press every single debuff on myself and Death Nova shows. Yeah, so fucking funny. And there's other like goofy things you can do to just like break the game. Like, one of the things that I always hated was that there's a mission in Prophecies where you're in a arena being pelted by catapults from outside. And the bonus is to kill all of the enemies outside the castle before they kill your ghost who lives inside. But you can't get out until like a certain point. But if you use Necrotic Traversal, if you pull an enemy close enough to the wall, kill it, and then use Necrotic Traversal to teleport to its corpse, you can get out of bounds before you're supposed to, run around, finish the mission, and then go back inside, and the game is like, oh shit, you've already done it. There's so many ways you can fuck with the game I don't think they planned for. But it just goes to show how open-ended that game is, how free that game is. Fucking amazing game. I'm so excited to play it again. Because sometimes I need that. Sometimes I need that like breath of life to be pushed back into a game. Like, I could go and play Guild Wars 1 right now, but I wouldn't feel it. But just small changes, or small mods, or small something to give a game a little bit of extra vitality, that's all I need to go back and play it. I mean, shit, look at Final Fantasy XI. I've played this game every which way at this point. But something like Wings Era Warrior, something like Horizon coming out, these are all reasons for me to go back and try something, you know? And I think a lot of developers are realizing that. I think they're realizing that it's probably easier, more cost-effective, and better, just objectively better, to go back to old games and give them content and give them changes and give them updates than it is to build a new MMO from scratch and hope that it succeeds. Yeah? Because making a new MMO is massively expensive, takes a long time, you don't know whether it's going to succeed. All of these old MMOs still have autistic dumbasses like me playing them. Cater to those people. You're probably not going to get a new audience. Like, let's face it. Kids these days, said the ancient fucking fossil, kids these days don't want to really play MMOs. Yeah, they don't. They play like fucking Fortnite and mobile games and fast-paced. You know, I'm with them a lot of the time. They play these games that are for people with low fucking attention spans. The only reason someone like me would play an MMO is because I have a nostalgic value. There's nostalgic value there. Yeah? Because I'm an ADHD-riddled autistic retard. So the only reason I would play a slow-paced MMO like this is because I have so much fucking emotional attachment to it. So go back and cater to those people. Yeah? You aren't ever going to make an MMO, I think, anymore that's going to last. I don't think it's possible to make an MMO at this point that lives up to, say, like, WoW in its heyday. I don't think it's possible. It's even, like, fucking stupid, dumbass Ashes of Creation is going to realize real quick, even if Ashes of Creation has a really good launch and a bunch of people start playing it, I am prepared to bet you money it will die out fucking quick as out. I am prepared to bet money it will die out within a year. Because unless you've sunk emotional investment and massive amounts of time into an MMO, it doesn't have staying power. And adults now don't have the time to sink into something brand new. But the emotional attachment to Final Fantasy XI is still there for me. It's already there because it's there from when I was a kid. So come back and give me an official private server for this game, or give me updates for this. That's why I like Cat's Eye, because they're releasing updates. They're doing new and different things with the game. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe the problem's me. Maybe I need to stop being such a fucking freak. Alright, we've got Zoltkeen. That's fucking huge. We haven't had that for like 3 weeks. That's massive. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill anything in Valcom Dunes. Oh, look at this guy. Blue shirt guy. What a badass. He's the GOAT. Level 16. Where can I level at 16? What I should do is go back to King Rampes Tomb. Because now I can beat Barbastel, where before I could not. But that was the other cool thing about Guild Wars 1, is there was no real restrictions on like weapons or anything. You could be a ranger with daggers. You could be a ranger with fucking hammers. You could be a mesmer with hammers. You could be whatever the hell you wanted in that game. Some of it, yeah, probably didn't work very well. But if you could think about it, if you could... There was no restriction. That's something that you don't really see in any game other than, like, RuneScape. Even Final Fantasy XI, you know, has massive restrictions on what you can and can't do. Final Fantasy XIV has gigantic... Like, that's the thing. WoW and Final Fantasy XIV have kind of massive restrictions on what you can do. Final Fantasy XIV in particular, where like your job that you're currently playing is dictated by the weapon you are wielding. You can't be a Dark Knight with a scythe. You can't be a Dark Knight with a sword. You can't be a Dark Knight with a hammer. You have to be a Dark Knight with a greatsword. You've got no choice. And all of your skills are the same as every other Dark Knight. That's the thing I loved about Guild Wars, was that I could be a necromancer with a fucking bow if I wanted to. It truly was the beautiful game. It was ahead of its time, I think. I think the biggest issue for Guild Wars 1 was that it was ahead of its fucking time. I actually think that Guild Wars 1 is one of the best games they could possibly fucking redo right now. Remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it. I feel like out of all of the MMOs, quote unquote, that's the one that's the most likely to have a bunch of people, a bunch of new players interested in it. Like if a bunch of new players went and played it, they'd be like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. Because let's face it, it's not like other MMOs. I think WoW, you know, even though there is WoW Classic now, WoW Classic made a huge mistake. I think WoW Classic, I can't believe they're on what, like Legion now or something? Maybe more? I think releasing all of the expansions for WoW Classic kind of defeated the fucking point. Yeah? I thought the point of WoW Classic was that it was meant to be original WoW. You know? Releasing a bunch of expansions for it seemed like counterintuitive. Oh, money. Give me that money. I need arrows. Desperately. Is there anything else I can wield right now? I can almost use my lizard jerkin. Nice, nice. I've got a Ranpair chest key we can take. Ooh, I can use the bone pick as well. Give me that. Now, can I put all of this stuff into my... Put 3 things in. Bone pick, lizard jerkin. That's it, because these things have enchantments on, which I think means if you put them in the log, you can't use the enchantment, which is really stupid. I can't use the bone pick? Oh my god, bone pick is only... Damn it! I can't even use it! I've been ripped off! By the way, you've had head pats for too long. Don't get greedy. If I was real, my fucking head would be caved in. My head would be like an eraser. It'd be like rubbed away. I am curious. I'm going to find out how much ranged... Ah. You know, as much as I like to be, you know, talk about how much of a massive slut bag I am. Honestly, at the end of the day, just some head pats would be nice, you know? Just give me some head pats. I'm gonna keep this revival route. There will come a day when I level up Paladin, I guess. Alright. Give me a bunch of iron arrows. We're gonna get rid of these wooden arrows. Don't need them anymore. I've outgrown these pitiful wooden arrows. What I really need is more people to show up that draw porn of my character. Remember that? That was epic. I've only got one pawn. You got a rule 34, there'll only be one value for me now. I need two at least. Can I even use this guy? Mandragora Assistant, what does he do? Nothing. Shadow Kiro. Ah, this guy thinks he's cool with his Ajub bow. Real men use Eurytos' bow and nothing else. It's the only bow you need. Alright. Do I mean, I can't even afford it. Let's just use all of our money, and if I get it, I get it. Thank God. The moment I pressed enter there, I realized that was a horrible mistake. Right, so the regular power bow is 30 damage. It's 6 more than I've got. Ah, that's so sexy though. The Federation bow is quicker, but fuck it. How much for the power bow? 5k, okay. There you go. It is an upgrade. Do I have anything that increases ranged accuracy yet? I don't think so. When is the first ranger's knife? Is it 20? It's 30? No, 25. 24. 24 for the ranger knife. And it's fucking expensive too, of course it is. How dare I think for a moment I could afford a ranged weapon. Archer's knife is 100k. Why? Poor ranger, dude. They can't have anything. Right. Bone ring. Surely I can have a bone ring, right? 10k. That's doable. Then again, I can get the beetle ring in just a little while. Let's get the regular bone ring. Then later on we can get the beetle ring. Because what I'll do is I'll use the bone ring in place of my strength ring. Beautiful. Alright. Let's fucking go. I need to go and get a... I need to go and kill Barbastel, and I need to get the Felling Axe. And I swear to God, if I don't get the Felling Axe, I'm gonna scream. I've killed Barbastel like 9 times, and it hasn't dropped the axe once. Which is fucking bullshit. I thought the felling axe was 100% drop rate because I've gotten it every time I've ever killed Barbastel before. The one time I really want it, I can't get it. Cool of a beeps. Hope stream is going well, friend. You caught me literally complaining about not getting a drop, so that's how well it's going. But check me out. I'm running. Oh. Is there no League of Legends tonight? Is League of Legends just not happening? Have we all given up on League of Legends? I can understand that. League of Legends is one of those things. Some days I can think of nothing I'd rather play. Other days I can think of nothing I'd rather do less. In fact, I'd rather shoot myself in the head than play League of Legends some days. It also depends on, like... I swear some days League just actively goes out of its way to be bullshit. It'll be like, hey, we're going to put you against people who pick your champions. We're going to put you against people who ban your champions. We're going to put you against people who, like, counter-pick you. We're going to put you... Like, dude, I just want to play a nice, relaxing game of League of Legends. Uh-oh. It's Rambuck. I don't even know what this guy does. But we're going to kill him anyway. Fuck you. I don't remember this guy existing. Who the hell is Rambuck? This must be like one of those later on NMs. One of the ones they released like after Wings of the Goddess. What does he drop? Come on, Rambuck. Give me your best item. Give me the silly shoes +1. He gave me nothing. Damn it! I wanted the silly shoes +1. Terrible item. I forgot how grindy is Era XP. Omg. Get you an anniversary ring, brother. I'm starving. I would stream way longer and way more, like, for like 5 hours. If, number one, the doggies would let me, which they seem to be fine with right now. And number two, like, I could DoorDash food to me. I'm really self-conscious about DoorDashing just because it costs so much money. It costs so much fucking money. It's so not worth it either. Because food gets like... DoorDash is one of those things where I feel like it only exists because people are lazy. Because everything else about it is completely bullshit. The food is cold. Often it's wrong. You have to wait just as long. Just get in the car and go get it, dude. It's quicker. It's actually quicker. Like... It baffles me. Ooh, we're getting here at nighttime. We might actually get to fight Spook. I'm not sure if I can beat Spook, honestly. I can't remember what level Spook is. Is he 13? 14? All I know about Spook is I've already got your Traveler's Mantle, me. I wrecked you once, I'll wreck you again. I think Traveler's Mantle's like 60k on this server. If I can get it, that'll be enough to buy a battle bow +1. Oh, fuck you, goblin. You're a level like 6 goblin. I missed him. What the fuck? This game lies. Yeah, exactly. Don't you feel stupid? Fucking one-shotted that guy. Alright, Barbastel. Give me your felling axe, or give me death. You remember how I'm always making like such a fuss about colours in video games? I'm always like, oh, I love when games are vibrant and colourful. Well, welcome to the grey hole. This is my favourite area. Do you think I can just run past these? I don't want to fight them. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Fine. Man, look at the delay on my range. They're so slow. I need to up my rapid shot rate to like, fucking hell, I one-shotted him. It may be slow, but good lord. I'm launching entire trees at these guys. I'm launching arrows just coated with nitroglycerin. You weren't even looking at me, you cheating fucking goblin. Have this. Bonk. I love when your weapon skill one-shots guys, because they die before the animation finish. So it just looks like they just fell on their bum. Why won't you die? You friggin' Pringle. A party invite? No way! Welcome Dunes Mana Burn. Oh shit, we've got our first party! Oh! Well, I guess I've got to stream for another hour now. Minimum. I can't refuse a party. I can't. Right, fuck. I haven't been in a party in so long. I've got to remember what to do now. I've got to go back to Sandy. I'm gonna go in my house so I can get my health back. Go back to Sandy. Then outpost warp to Zul'Keem. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so my first Wings Era Warrior party. I hope they don't expect anything from me. I hope they don't expect me to be good in any way. Alright. No, we want... Fuck it. Do I have to be puller? Like, if they're a mana burn, are they expecting me to pull or something? Oh no. Please don't expect things of me. I'm scared already. I'm already terrified. Floofy, quick, log on. You can come join me. I was getting ready to go and get food. I was getting hungry. Now I've got a party? Fuck. I might have to get some salted peanuts or something to keep me sustained. I might have to get some peanuts just to stay alive during this party. You can't turn down a party. You just can't. Especially in Era. It's not possible. If this gets us to like 20, that would be just massive. Take me to Zolkeen. I really hope these people don't expect me to be like god tier. I'm gonna roll up with my no quality warbow and they're gonna be so annoyed. Hey, here they all are. These guys are all like good. These guys are all like wearing the big boy shirts and things. I'm just like they only want me for the level sync. I guarantee it. They don't give a they don't expect anything out of me. They literally only... Nice! A woo! Ah, look! I'm a scrub. Do they, like, get something for me being a woo? We milk all XP out of your face. It's okay. I'm used to being milked. Which page is it? No page? Okay. I don't know how this works. Look at us, we've got an actual party going. I'm so excited. I've already been seen by a fucking goblin. Are we killing these enchanted leeches? The fuck? I leveled up! What's going on? What is this? Do I even do? Am I literally just here as like a level sync? Is that all I'm here for? Oh, we're doing a venture at least. This is my first time doing a venture. Why do these things die so easy? I feel so useless. I feel like the party fucking mascot. I'm leveling up so quickly. So are they, I guess. What are these enchanted leeches? These aren't like part of the game normally. I got invited to this mana burn party. And they seemed really happy to have me because I'm a woo. I feel like I'm only here to be their level sync. I feel like that's the only reason I'm here. Because I'm like not doing anything. I'm doing like no damage. I'm guessing these things are like super vulnerable to magic or something. And that's why they're just mana burning them. Because they are taking no damage from my bow, like at all. I'm trying so hard to be relevant. I have no idea what's happening. But you know what? I'll take it. I don't know if spells are doing a ton of, I think I just have low base HP. Because these aren't regular enemies. These enchanted leeches are something from the game. I think these are... Oh, these are from Cat's Eye. Goshi's gonna be so underleveled. That's not really a problem. My archery was pretty much capped up till now. So all it'll take is for us to like fight, do our usual thing for like an hour. We'll cap it again. I am okay with a random... Because I won't be able to do this again. The only reason they... I guess we're excited about me being a woo. I don't know why they're excited about me being a woo. But they were like, yay, a woo. So I'm guessing partying with a woo gives them something. But they were excited, I think, to have me as a level sync. I'm guessing that's the thing. When the game is like, everyone is so high level. I guess finding people at a low level is like finding gold. I did it! I shot one to death. I think that's kind of cute in a way. I think it's kind of cute that woos are like this in-demand thing. We're like a special thing. All the regular players are like, yes! Woos. We're like a commodity. Maybe Woo gains for your XP so you're level... Yeah, that might be it. Although I'm level 18 already. I gotta be honest with you, I was not expecting to hit level 20 today, but it looks like it might fucking happen. I should have equipped a really quick bow so I could at least get level ups. Anything that accelerates my getting barrage, frankly. Ah, man, I was getting all excited. I thought we were going to have like a real Valcom Dunes party. Skill up tomes is your friend? I can't get skill up tomes. I'm a woo. So I'm guessing this is how regular people level up. These mana burn things. I do see people shouting for those often. I'm level 19 already. I'll take it. Honestly, I was just gonna be fucking killing shit in King Rampage 2. This is fine. It'll reach a point, surely, where I don't get... The XP I'm getting isn't worth it, right? I can't even hit these fucking things. You know, I soloed the fucking Dragon and Ahriman today, okay? I think I deserve a little boost. I deserve a boost. I did one really hard thing, I deserve a boost. If I was using my anniversary ring, this would be insane. I'm kinda glad I'm not. If I was using my anniversary ring, I'd already be like level fucking 30. So how are they not running out of mana? Are they just leveling up so quickly that they don't run out of mana? Or I'm guessing they use the refresh from the book. Well, there's level 20, boys and girls. We got Gauge and Camouflage. Is Camouflage just invisible, or is it sneak and invisible? Camouflage just invisible? Ah. Well, I hope these guys realize that I can't use mounts. But I can camouflage, which is actually not bad, considering everything here that's a threat can detect by sight. See? Camouflage isn't totally fucking useless. Whoa, camouflage. Things are never quite the way they seem. Well, at least we're experiencing everything the server has to offer. I do hope that regular parties aren't, like, completely gone. I do hope that these mana burns aren't just the only thing that gets done. But it doesn't really matter either way. Because either way, I'm playing the game to my drum. And I'll do things my way. I was just a little bit... like I wasn't sure what... It's possible to they adjust the camouflage on cat's eye. The enemies are less likely to detect you. And I can hear my footsteps, so... I'm fairly sure I'm probably still audible. I don't think it usually lasts this long. Maybe. Honestly, who gives a shit? It's camouflage. We buffed camouflage. You did what? Ranger is broken now. Don't mind me, boys and girls. Just 320 XP. Alright. You did what? Without buffing Thief? Are you insane? You know what? You remember how I said that when I started all of this, I didn't want my streams to just be me leveling all the time. I wanted to actually do content. This is good. The fact that I'm being fucking exploded through levels here is actually really good. It means we'll be able to do actual missions and content as Ranger. I won't have to fucking sit and kill crabs for 4 hours. You better buff hide as well. Sneak into invisible. Invincible. Yeah. Yeah. Hide needs to give 100% crit chance, invincible, chain spell, and treasure hunt is 7. I assume Mana Vampire has been work for most jobs. That too. New words for Black Mage? I guess like Black Mage or Black Mage and Scholar, or maybe Black Mage and Red Mage, maybe. Red Mage gets kind of fucked on Elemental Magic, to be fair. They're so slow compared to Black Mage. One thing I'm kind of excited for is hopefully... I've never seen an arrow burn party, but I would quite like to. I think that would look really cool. Everyone just whipping out their bows and being like... I've always wanted to see an arrow burn party. 21. I'm going to be so far behind on archery levels, but that's okay. What I'll do is I'll get a really quick bow and I'll just fucking stand there and shoot a crab for hours at some point. Did a really bad job of advancing the... Yeah, they did. They really did. And that's the other thing. Like, before they did all of the adjustments and before even, you know, all the private servers and stuff, when Elemental Magic cost, like, fucking, what was it, like 8 mana for stone? And then later on, like, Water's like 12. The mana cost was so high for how shit Elemental Magic is. Early on. Like, there's no fucking way anyone could even remotely use Elemental Magic reliably. Especially anyone who isn't a Taru. Like, if you weren't a Taru, I can't imagine trying to be a Black Mage on, like, proper era. Elemental magic is one of those things that definitely needed to be changed. Cast 2 spells in your room? Yeah. Well, I'm level 22. I came here at level 16. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We've done 2-3 today. Our next proper mission is going to be like level what? What level is the... What level is the skeleton fight? Because I think the skeleton fight is my next big fight. What level is that fight? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hate Black Mage. I've always hated Black Mage. Probably partially because of that, but also just... I hate Black Mage in general. It feels like shit to play, in my opinion. I think I wouldn't... I don't think I... Lazarus is dead. I don't think I would hate Black Mage in retail, where it has, like, the mana shield and everything, and it has a little bit more survivability. But outside of retail, I hate Black Mage. Lazarus is dead again. Poor guy. I guess he's just not as badass as me. This is definitely a strange thing. I know mana burns are a thing, like, have always been a thing. But I don't think they were ever this effective. Actually, Taberquern was a 50 fight. Okay, and is that the next... That's the only fight I have next. That's my next fight, isn't it? Right? My next, like, BCNM fight. Is there anything else other than him? I mean, we found out that Wings Era Warrior gets level synced down in BCNMs anyway. So I could be any level as long... I could be level fucking 75 and still do it at 50. I'm just curious what the next level for my missions is. Oh, I got Piercing Arrow at least. So, like, technically, if I was doing things in level order, what I would do next is I would do Promethean. Because that's level 30. But doing Promethean gives me a brain hemorrhage. So I might just carry on with the current quest line and get to the Skeleton Men. I think we need to compile all the missions in order of the original level cap. What do you mean? Or like make a list of what level they're all... I mean, I think it would just be 2-3 would come first, then Promethean. Honestly, then Promethean, all the way up until Oryu, I guess. Oryu is 50. And then Archmage Silly Bollocks. Oh shit! I almost shot that leech. I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that. I've just been shooting stuff they've been attacking. I mean, all of these VODs are going to be saved, so what I may do at some point just for funsies is I might just do like a super cut of every boss in order. What's going on, Autopilot? I kind of am. Like, I'm here to be a fucking level sync. That's all I'm here for. I've run out of arrows. Fuck. Level 23, no big deal. If I can get 25 in one party, that would be insane. Because what's 25? What level's Barrage? Is it 30? Barrage is 30. Does Ranger get anything cool at 25? Have a look. No. Get literally nothing at 25. Not even a damage limit up. Nothing. What a shitload of fuck. Oh no, save me! I accidentally shot this leech. They don't do a lot of damage to me. For a tough, I mean, I guess it does, actually. If I was fighting it alone, it would definitely beat me. This is something I don't really have a problem with doing, honestly. I'm helping these people, which is nice. And like I said when I started this, I don't really want to just stream leveling all the time. It'll be nice to get a bit of a boost towards doing missions again. That's the thing, it's so bizarre that 2-3 is a, what, level 25 cap mission? And then the next fight is at 50. Does that not strike you as a bit fucking bizarre? Like, there's not even a level 40 fight in between there? That's such a massive spike. Like, such a gulf between the two leveled fights. We got poor man's Sidewinder. There it goes. Baby Sidewinder. Pew. I'm really glad I did not buy the Power Bow +1. I couldn't afford it, but if I could afford it, it was 100k. I'm really glad I didn't buy it, because I would have just flown past it in this party alone. And I'm getting so much money too. Which frankly, I fucking need. Apparently all ranger gear is expensive as shit. I can't believe I'm level 24. I really thought I was going to end the night at level 18. I'm level fucking 24. I've got some serious archery levels to catch up on. Can I even get... I don't think I can get the skill up books as a woo. This guy's level 71. I'm guessing they just like... These kinds of parties are just desperate for low-level people to sync to. Like he said when I joined, he's gonna milk the shit out of me. I'm being milked! Last time I got milked in a video game, I was playing Monster Girl Quest. What is going on? And I've got a bunch of these gift boxes. I hope they're full of good shit. How many Kraken clubs can I get in my gift box? That's something else, but nah, mate. It takes a very special kind of person to milk me, mate. I need to have an emotional connection to them. Well, I'm just gonna... I'm level 20. Jesus Christ. I'm about to be level 25. I kind of want to stop there, because I'm gonna be way too leveled up. But I feel bad, because these people, like, are kind of relying on me, I guess. They're I don't know, I feel like maybe I owe it to them. I mean, what does it matter? All we're missing out on by me doing this is me killing fucking crabs slowly. What's the level like? What's the XP look like? 246 still. Still quite a lot. Have you ever done this, Dark Throne? You've been on this server for a while. Have you ever seen one of these? Have you ever done this? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a candy bar. You know what? Since you guys have been good. Hang on. Oh fuck, I can't do that. I was gonna do face cam while this happened. Fuck it, we'll do face cam. I feel like I owe you something. Ah! Why am I so big? The fuck is going on? What is this? Now this is experience, mate. This is how Square Enix fucking envisioned it. This is how Square Enix envisioned Final Fantasy XI to work. I'm not even done with it. Let's watch this bar go up in real time. Does it go up in real time, or do I have to close it and reopen it? Let's watch. It does go up in real time. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Never been in a position to watch it. Me neither. I always thought you had to close it and reopen it. Apparently not. I apologise for looking all dishevelled, like I normally fucking do. It's been a long day. But I ain't got to play the game. I figured I'd just sit here. Back in the old days, it's how they come just fun. Like I said, I have no issue doing this right now, because I said when I started this whole thing that I didn't want to just stream me killing crabs for hours, right? This cuts a lot of that out. Secondly, these people are getting more out of this than I am. I'm helping them. Thirdly, I already did a very hard thing today. I beat that dragon on my own, right? This is my reward. This is the cosmos blowing me, do you know what I mean? This is my reward. Sugar daddy? Don't be funny or anything, Sammo. Where's my sugar daddy, you know what I mean? I'd do anything. Just feed and clothe me, that's all I ask. My XP's starting to dwindle. Only 181. If I used the anniversary band, we'd be level 30. Only. Yeah, only 181, mate. Barely worth doing. Barely worth doing. Look at this. Blast from the past. Remember my headband? I found it. You know where it was? I'm guessing one of the dogs fucking took it. Because it was wedged in like the seam of the dog bed. So they must have nicked it. You know what we can do? While we wait? Stay there. Got the strategy guide. What does the strategy guide say about Velcome Dunes? A glimpse of Vana'diel. I'm gonna read you guys this book. Story time. What does it say about Ranger? If you play, oh, it says it right here. Ranger Beast. If you play Ranger Beast, you are a dumb faggot. Alright, it's time to read about the greatest kingdom of them all. Also, my light is very bright. Too bright. Find yourself in yon dungeon. You see a flash.
Obvious exits are north, south,
And Dennis. The Kingdom of Sandoria. Here we go. Look at this picture. Oh, fucking green screen. You can see Trion. There he is. Noble as shit. Oh, I leveled up. Deserved it. The ancient kingdom of Sandoria is the home to the Elven. Unparalleled in its power, Sandoria has been a land divided by strong beliefs. Those of a more secular nature have followed the martial leadership of the knights within the capital, while the religious faithful follow the church and its teachings. It's boring. Tell me about how butter sheep is the best way to play the game. What's this? What was my character's name on Wings? Fuck. What was my character called on Wings? It was a human. Oh, it was Lumo, wasn't it? Got any jobs around 12? Please no. I do have 15, Monk. I need to go eat soon. Ah, check out these macros you could make. Party. All members ready for skill chain in 3 seconds. Wait 3. Party call 2. Party using shield break to start skill chain. Weapon skills, shield break, target. Hell yeah. That's a real man macro. That's a macro for big boys. Powerful group heal macro. Party. Group together for Curaga in 3. Jar, Divine Seal, me. Wait 3. Ma, Curaga, me. Holy shit. That's a big boy macro. Here we go. This is important. Grouping together. Now for the real advice. How do you know when to join a party and when to keep looking? This is very important at lower levels, when you won't have a large selection of friends and previous allies from which to choose. Although groups can be better than soloing, I mean, this doesn't seem better than soloing anyway, to be fair. I mean, what have I gained? Like 50 levels in 10 seconds? Yeah, barely worth it. Although groups can be better than soloing, a poorly managed party can become a nightmare of wasted time, low experience, and upsetting deaths. It's not even that, it's the fact that when you finally get to Quaffim Island, and they say, oh, actually, we're just going to disband. That sucks! To avoid these groups, take a good look at the party leader's actions during the first few minutes after accepting an invitation, and listen to how they manage the group in the first place. Leaders who are too pushy and get rushed to get started often have limited experience with managing ideal parties. Good things take time to prepare, and it's worthwhile to have a balanced group. It's a bad sign if the group leader doesn't seem interested in that, or in being affable to everyone. If you join a party and the group leader's like, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Malford didn't believe me that some people make moves because they enjoy the mode, more like they want to level up their ace. I prefer the mode big time. Trusts ruin the game for me. An experienced leader will look for people of similar levels. Nah. I'm gonna have a level 74, a level 12, and a level 95 in my party. Grabbing previous allies who are proven in battle can make all the difference. Pickup groups, those who are made on the spot by combining strangers, can work out wonderfully. However, there is a better chance for good times and fine rewards for those who stick together and slowly expand their circle of friends. The woo we had earlier said she liked the slow XP and her husband has an ace, go figure. The slower XP... it's just truer to the way I remember the game when I was a kid. So I prefer it. Is that a role? I know! This is a roleplay ass book. Role-playing. They've got a role-playing section. Role-playing. Breath of Life. What's it say? General role-playing. First, role-playing isn't about using some pseudo-Elizabethan terms and mimicking high school Shakespeare. Rich, enjoyable role-playing is about getting into a character that you can develop, whether the language is ancient, modern, or rarely used. Beginners shouldn't worry about if their role-playing is good enough. On the whole, players who get into character, whether it's done tentatively or wholeheartedly, don't bother people. I've got a roleplay from now on. I've got a roleplay from now. After today, we're role-playing fully. Here we go. The races, right? So this is like a guide on role-playing as your race. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna type this. Here's your roleplay guide to your race, right? Taru Taru. Here we go. We gotta read this. It's gonna help us become a better role player. Taru Taru are adorable little folk, and it's easy to use that trait to their advantage. Normally, happy and innocent, those who choose to adventure are an odd lot. Sometimes dedicated to the idea of saving Vana'diel from dark monsters, there is an odd twist of duty and frivolity in those Taru Taru. As mages of all sorts, Taru Taru become accustomed to avoiding problems or thinking their way out of them. There certainly isn't a brute force method for survival as one of these tiny people. Bitch, have you seen me land a couple of rampages? I'm tough. Do you remember the LS Mahalo from Wings? I don't think so. I just played with some friendos. People who play as Taru Taru will most likely opt to be cute and friendly. Bitch, I'm adorable. Even with a name like... Even with a name like Butcher or Mangler, it's unlikely that the intimidation factor will affect anyone. I've got to make a Taru called Mangler now. Friendly sorts may want to use the overly cutesy speech that is so common to Windurst, doubly so if they choose that city for their home. Greetings of hello, wello. Hello, wello, and please don't smashy washy my little head. These are top tier roleplay. Top tier roleplay. Roleplay. I'm writing these down. We're writing these down for future reference. Right, that's Taru. Let's do Mithra. Oh, hang on, it's not finished. Of course, there is the opportunity to play a sneaky and deceitful Taru Taru. Although there aren't many, it's amusing to play games on friends. Nobody suspects the little guys when it's time to point the finger. Mithra are sleek, fast, and love adventure. These cat-like ladies are very enjoyable to roleplay, and are the frequent choice for those flirtatious types. Stammer, you flirtatious son of a bitch. Whether in battle or not, Mithra toy with things, ready to flee or rush forward at a moment's notice. Experienced Mithra make quite capable thieves and rangers. Oh! It's Lazarus from the party! Anyway, thank you, Lazarus. Thank you for the I had no idea what the fuck. I thought when you said Valcom Dunes, I was like, I'm gonna have to like pull damsel flies like the good old days. Apparently no, I could just sit here and read the fucking strategy guides while you guys do everything. And I'm okay with that. Experienced Mithra make quite capable thieves and rangers owing to their unsurpassed speed and reflexes. With a heavy weapon, these lithe characters can also become skilled melee fighters. Mithra players who want to take the standard route will use... Glad I invited... I appreciate you. Mithra players who want to take the standard route will use feminine and coquettish personas. Stammer, as a Mithra player, I need you to, from now on, use a feminine and coquettish persona, okay? Tease fellow players. Tap them on the back and run away. And laugh at those who don't get it or become flustered. Mithradon'ts. I don't even know what that second word was. Coquettish? Hey, Lazarus! I appreciate the sub, man. I gotta tell you something. All subs go to charity on this stream. You have just subbed, and that means we're gonna be given another, what, $5 to the Australian Shepherds Forever. I'm so happy for that because I am so desperate for us to reach our charity goal before the end of the year. That would be fucking awesome. Thank you for the sub. I love you. He's turned into a frog. Is that the ninja emote? My knowledge of this game is like all like 2007 knowledge. Coquettish means like it's hard to describe, like giggly, lady-ish, flirtatious. It's hard to describe, but yeah. Think Rouge the Bat. Thank you, Lazarus. What was I saying? Where was I in this stupid guide? Basically, they are just sitting there saying, like, if you play a Mithra, you just need to be a bit of a... Gotta be a bit of a bimbo. Alright. Oh, Stammer. You got a catfish, everyone? That's what I'm saying. You need to go out and be everyone's GF for 1,000 gil. Say, selling GF, 1,000 gil. Says here, I'm sorry I keep getting lost, but the text is fucking tiny. The text is so small. Another side of these characters comes in a maternal bend. Living in Windurst, many of the Mithra have a sense of caring for the little Taru Taru running about. Stammer, can I call you mommy? Alright, we're moving on to the Galka. Rippling with muscle and power. It is the sheer presence of Galka that dominates their personalities. Invariably, Galka characters get attention and at least basic respect for being what they are. Often comfortable being in the thick of battle, taking hits so others can survive to cast and cut, save the party, Galka are proud to be survivors. Monks, paladins, warriors, and dragoons are jobs that quickly fill the ranks of these giants. Wow, Galka are boring sounding. They made Galka sound boring. They're just like, yeah, you're a big idiot. Alright, strategies. We're moving on to strategies here. Where's the strategy where I get invited to a party by Lazarus and then I get to stand there and do nothing? That's a good strategy. That's earning me a lot of experience. I bet that's not in the book. Oh, it says here. If a player called Lazarus invites you to a Valcom Dunes party, definitely accept it. Here we go, look. Here we go, look. Battle tactics. This is going to be important. I need everybody in the current party that I'm in to heed these battle tactics. They're going to help us defeat these leeches a lot faster. Before getting into special abilities and techniques, everyone needs to understand the basic levels of battle tactics. These nearly universal tricks cross many genres and games, and the most important ones are explained here. It's always useful to hold the high ground. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground. Isn't that bullshit? I have seen goblins run up sheer cliff faces to attack me. I don't think having the high ground means anything in this game. I have seen creatures run over out of bounds elements to get to me. I don't think terrain matters in the slightest. Consider a party with a warrior, a ranger, a black mage, standing at the top of a hill, perhaps in a place like Taurongi Canyon. The warrior taunts a mandragora and begins fleeing around the crags of the area. The black mage and ranger can begin pummeling the mandragora from a modest distance. By the time the monster turns to go after the ranged targets instead of the warrior turns and uses his provoke for a second time. By kiting the Is this fucking strategy guide recommending that a warrior provoke and then run around? What a strategy! What a strat! Warriors shouldn't even draw their weapons, in my opinion. Is that the Bradley guide? It sure is. It sure fucking is. I own a copy. A fucking Bradley guide, baby. I gotta tell you, it's nothing but fucking peak strategy. Used to read that every time I would use the So, like, I really like it because the way it's written, even though the advice in it is kind of shit, it's written with love. It's written like they genuinely love the game. And it's immersive in that fact. Even though the advice is shit, you can tell they care. And that's enough, you know? That's enough to make it an enjoyable read. Even though every single piece of advice is kind of bullshit. Mine doesn't even have a spine anymore. I read it everywhere I went. Whenever I wasn't playing FF11, it was memorizing its strategies. Did you remember to provoke and run around in a circle? I hope you remembered that strategy. To be fair, there have been times where I've provoked and run around in a circle. Obtaining Gil. The most obvious way to make Gil, although not the most effective, is to hunt monsters that carry Gil with them. I'm sorry, but back in the day, that would make you fucking nothing. You could level from 1 to 75 and you would make about a K. Jobs of Vana'diel. Here we go. Alright, what job do you want to know about? What job do you want to know about? Wow, they really do go, like, fully in depth. Instead of just, like, one little blurb, it's like several pages for each job. They outline what your role is, the kind of items you're supposed to equip. Let's check out Warrior. Warrior's always good for a laugh. Underrated tank strategy in Era. Stand at the edge of monster attack range and start fleeing backwards at about 20%. Unless we use the TP move and waste his TP. I remember that. I remember that. Here's an underrated strategy that I often employ. Forget completely that ranged weapon skills have to be executed closer than ranged attacks do. So frequently fail your ranged weapon skill. I do that a lot. Is Joe Sisson I read the most? I love learning each of their strategies. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, let's do Warrior, right? Warrior as a main job. As a primary job, Warrior has a few benefits. The high hit points and strength are always useful, and it doesn't hurt to have the ability to use almost any weapon with decent skill. The only real problem with Warrior is that it is even better as a support job. The first... Right, what do you think the first recommended sub-job is for Warrior in the Brady Guide? I'll give you a guess. The first top recommended support job for Warrior. I'll give you one guess. White Mage, Paladin? Lazarus is right. It's Paladin. Paladin. Isn't that the wrong way round? Let's see what it says. Warrior Paladin. This is the reversal of the usual combination. I remember that? Oh, you remember it. Okay. A warrior who has a paladin as a support job will have the ability to survive under grueling circumstances. With wonderful armor, supreme defense, and the hit points to match, it seems like this combo would be unstoppable. What gets in its way is this duo's limited magic. Paladins usually have light magic. When you switch Paladin's support job, this is compounded. Still a solid and enjoyable combination, the Warrior Paladin is all the tank you will ever need. I genuinely kind of want to try that. I genuinely don't think that would be bad. Especially as Taru. I genuinely don't think that would be bad. That would probably be fine. Because that's what I was telling you about the other day, like, there are job combinations that aren't optimal, sure, but still are totally fine. There's the classic Warrior White Mage. Warrior White Mage is actually not bad at low level. Warrior White Mage up to like 30 is fine. Because Cure is so good at low levels that I think Warrior White Mage is totally fine. Obviously later on, not so much, but early on. Finds Terra, I'm sure. Something like Galka would only have like 3 MP. Galka don't need it. It looks like Warrior as a sub-job is as you'd expect. Let's look at Monk. Here's one. This I just caught this out of the corner of my eye, right? Monk, Dark Knight. Now, what do you think is the benefit of Monk, Dark Knight? Right? I can't think of one. Right? Says here, like, this is someone just making shit up. Because none of this actually says anything about why it's a good... They just made it up. Although somewhat less dramatic than the potent samurai combo, Monk/Dark Knight is a choice for someone who likes to play around with greatly differing styles. Having a monk who can use black magic is strange and interesting. Even if the final potential isn't as high as it could be because of limited magic, you may enjoy using this combo enough to warrant Dark Knight as a support choice. That's it. That's all it says. It's strange and interesting. Oh, I'm level 29. I've earned that, to be fair. I like the fact that the White Mage section, like Warrior and Monk have like 2 pages. The White Mage has like 5. Alright. Says here... somewhere I can read all the off-era balance changes, but yeah, I think there is a page I sometimes look at that shows a lot of the new content and stuff on Cat, so I'll send it to you in the Discord in a little minute. I kind of love that they encourage players to screw around with their sub-build combos. I love that. I've always said people are too eager to be like, oh, I'm going to be slash ninja like everyone else. And there's a bunch of weird shit you can do. Like that time we soloed, or not solo, that time we beat the Shadow Lord, that was Beastmaster/Paladin, you know? And that was the only way we could do it. I think it's only through experimenting can you find some weird and wonderful things. The mages are pretty much what you'd expect. Is Summoner Red Mage a thing? Because apparently, it is. According to Brady. According to Brady, we should all be going Summoner Red Mage. Eve has dual wield at 20? That's good. That's a good change. Ah! I love Brady! They did my favorite combo! Or, not my favorite combo, but the combo I always point to. I think that would be cool. Thief Ranger! They recommend Thief Ranger! I love Thief Ranger! My light is so bright today, it's making me look all washed out. I love Thief Ranger. Ranger is good for camping and M's with a wide scan. I love the idea of Thief Ranger just because I just feel like when your sneak attack isn't available, being able to like barrage and do cool stuff with bolts and stuff. I don't know. I like the idea. I'm always looking for ways to not play Slash Ninja. I think Slash Ninja is so fucking boring, and everyone kind of defaults to it for every fucking job. That's why if you look at me right now, I'm Ranger slash Beastmaster. Because I like doing weird things. The Paladin picture looks cute as shit. Look at the cute Paladin. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. Alright, let's have a look at Paladin. Oh my god, it comes with a warning! My favourite combo at the minute is Blue Mage Rune Fencer. I hate Slash Nin. Me too. I hate Slash Nin. I think Slash Nin is like the default that everyone fucking goes for, and it's so unfun. It's like, what do you get? Shadows. That's kind of it. Like, a lot of classes don't even fucking need dual wield, and then you get Shadows. And it's like, well, you've basically made the job that you play just super boring. When there are so many like fun and interesting options you could have open to you. I take Slash Red Mage before I take Slash Ninja. Just so you can get like End Thunder and stuff as well. Geo is a favourite job of mine on retail. Has Cat's Eye got? I'm guessing Wing Zero Warriors can't do Adolin stuff, but I guess normal players can do Adolin stuff. Geo feels really good in here for stop playing around 90 Abyssia. I stopped back in the day, when I was a kid, I played this game obsessively until Abyssia came out. When Abyssia came out, it kind of killed the game for me. It says here, this is a warning. Paladin slash Dark Knight. It sounds like a great idea at first. All the defense of a Paladin, all the power of a Dark Knight. The end result, however, is a warrior without double attack. Truly, the blend of these jobs creates a middle-of-the-road character statistically. Without the versatility of a warrior's abilities, this option is difficult to use. The main reason it's mentioned here is because the duo sounds so good that players should know what they are getting into before taking the time to complete both quests. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even sound good. Stammer! My life is complete. My life is complete. Look. Look. It's the famous one. It's the famous me class. There it is. It's in the Brady guide. Beastmaster slash Paladin. What do they say about it? It takes a long time to prepare this character. Beastmasters are the only fully functional solo job in the game. I mean, I'm soloing pretty good right now. With Paladin as a support job, Beastmasters have more resources to draw upon. Small amount of white magic will decrease downtime and counter a bad turn of luck while capturing powerful monsters. The added defense is never a bad thing either. The only real reason we did Beastmaster / Paladin was for shield bash. Shield bashing the shadow key to winning that fight when we did that. There's Beastmaster. My beautiful, beautiful Beastmaster. I'm thrilled to bits that Paladin is, even on the Beastmaster section, is recommended. I'm thrilled to bits that the Brady guide likes Beastmaster Paladin. I love Beastmaster Paladin. I was a Beast main on retail. Lazarus, my man. You and I, we're kindred spirits. My 2 favorite classes in the game are Beastmaster and Ranger. My 3 favorites are Beastmaster, Ranger, and Dancer. Majesty makes Paladin amazing here. Majesty on retail is really, really good. I have a blue one here, but I also still play retail. Yeah, Stamina still plays retail. I played a bit of retail. I really like Dancer on retail. But number 1, I can't really afford retail right now, and number 2, I'm enjoying Cat's Eye so much I don't really have a reason to play retail. Let's assume my Ranger from 1 to 55 in a party here. I don't think I'll be doing that because there's a bunch of things I want to do. And I don't want to be over leveled without having my archery capped, you know? See, that's sad. Even for Ranger in the Brady guide, they only recommend Warrior, Ninja, or Thief as subjobs. That's sad. Never played it before? I love Ranger. Ranger's so fucking awesome. Just landing a big chunky Sidewinder is... oh. My Jim's gonna put a nuts in my voice. That's okay. If we're gonna end this party, can we do it now? I'm about ready to stop streaming, and I would like to eat food. So I'm good to sort of end the party here, honestly. But thanks for hanging out, Lazarus. I appreciate you. I respect you. And thank you for the sub as well. I am going to be ending the stream in a little minute, though. Let me give you a cheer. I need to go now-ish. I gotta get out of here. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours now. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. There we are. Oh, we didn't get 30. I should have scammed these. I should have scammed these fools for 30. I'll kill one fucking damselfly or something. That was crazy. I can't believe we got 30. I'm gonna have to spend some time tomorrow, like off stream, just like shooting things with a bow. Just to get my archery up. But at least we're level 30. That means we can start doing some other missions and things. I mean, with 30, we could probably start doing Promethean. That could be fun. Maybe we'll do Promethean next. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh shit. Die, leech. I can't even draw a fucking attack before they've finished killing it. Hey, LeMayo. Level 30, baby. Alright, I have to eat before I fucking collapse. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I love you. I appreciate you. That was an awesome stream, and we will be doing another stream probably tomorrow at some point. I'll let you know. Whether it's Final Fantasy or whether it's something else, I ain't quite sure yet. We'll figure it out. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Mwah. Gotta set that attack macro to use auto ra add-on. How do I use auto ra? Like, I can't get it working because it's not part of the Cat's Eye launcher. We'll have to like do. I'll figure it out. If it's not in the Cat's Eye launcher, is it? Like by default, I don't think. I downloaded it from GitHub. I fixed it. Okay, I can figure that out. Discord. We actually do have a Discord server for my crappy little stream. Let me share it with you. How do I can never remember how to do this. Here it is. Invite people. There's my server. That's where I post when I'm streaming and things, and we talk about gay shit. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I'm gonna go eat food before I starve to death. I love you. Bye-bye.